everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Good morning. How are you? It's wonderful to have your company here on Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard, and this is our early bird. Everybody was so ready for that. Brilliant. Right, let's start. I could have done with this last week, actually, at Festival of Quilts. It's the credit card holder. This is the protector case. All William Morris, random designs, but all William Morris. Gorgeous, isn't it? And inside, you've got plenty of space for a variety of store cards, credit cards, bank cards, and it has a protective case, which means that your cards can't be scanned when they're in your handbag, back pocket, coat pocket, wherever. Should be $6.99. Not today. It's our early bird. Straight down with the price to $4.99. Very good, actually, to shop ahead, maybe for Christmas. Make a great Christmas present, wouldn't it? Little stocking filler at $4.99. A little press button there, and it pops open. Actually, I saw lots and lots of my customers had these at Festival of Quilts. Very good way to protect your cards. Little reassuring click there. I'm just going to see if I can get Facebook on. Not very good at things like that, but we shall see. We shall see. Anyway, loads of you have it in your basket. Lots and lots of you in your basket, actually. Lots already checked out. Right, let's see if I can get Facebook Live now. I don't actually know how to put it on. That's the truth. Could Hannah come and put Facebook on for me, please? Thank you, Hannah. Lots and lots, lots and lots. Okay, cool, great. As I say, the design is at random, but they are all William Morris. Now then, Facebook has just gone live, so do get your messages in, your messages of support and love, and your good mornings. It's always lovely to hear from you. You can always send us an email as well. I would love a message, Michael. We've got Michael producing today. We'll say hello to the gallery in a mo. Stuart, my lovely man. Oh, it's Carol, my woman. We finally got to meet at Festival of Quilts. It was good to see you at FOQ. You were so busy, but you still took the time to say hello. Ah, Carol, of course. It was absolutely wonderful to meet you. And everyone else who came to say hello at Festival of Quilts. It was amazing. Good morning, Stuart and team. I've got my Aspens card at the side of me. Have a good day. Michelle, that sounds rather exciting. I've no idea what an Aspens card is, but it sounds exciting. A message from Annette. Hi, Stuart. So lovely to meet you at FOQ. These little cases are fab. I had mine and opened it lots of times at the festival. Gosh, well, I'd spent £200 before the show even opened, the day before it opened. So good morning, lovely Stuart. Day off, so chilling in front of the TV. Oh, Sandra, that sounds wonderful. Love Glasgow too. What a beautiful city. Samantha's got in touch from Cheshire, from Nantwich, in fact. Hi, Stuart. Great to chat to you at Festival on Saturday. And your talk was, as promised, very humorous. Remember, what happened in that talk stays in that talk. Love Sam in Nantwich. Thank you. And Joy from Cambridge has got in touch to say good morning, Stuart, and all very useful early bird. It is, Joy. It is. It's very useful. It is our protective case for your credit cards. Now, not just protective because it's hard, but it's actually got a special surface or layer inside that stops your cards being scanned by scammers. If you're out and about and you've got it in your pocket or your bag, it stops it being scanned by someone else. Absolutely loads of you coming in for this. Lots and lots of you actually are multi-buying. Some of you buying 2, lots of you buying 3. One of you's bought 5. These are great gifts, actually. You could give these to all the kids as a little stocking present, table present at Christmas. It's a great thing to stay safe and protected. Now, I do actually have a second early bird. So, are we ready? Let's do it. And this is such a bargain. Such a bargain. These are from Handmade by Hayley. These are your thread clips. You get 20 in the pack, all different assorted colours. And essentially, they go through a wound bobbin and the reel of thread. I mean, in real life, I think it would probably be the same colour. So you can keep them together and it keeps them secure. Let's do it. Right, here we go. We're going to drop that price to 5p per clip. That's £1. Wow. Hayley, shut your ears. It's £1 for 20. What is going on? Now, if you did the smart thing and joined SewingStreet at 8 a.m, well done you. Remember, as I always say, you don't have to get dressed. You stay in your gym jams or whatever else you wear in bed. It's absolutely fine. But do make sure you always tune in because we have some amazing deals in the first hour. This is one of them. It's £1. You get a pack of 20. There is a brilliant stocking filler for all your sewing and quilting friends. Dressmakers, baskets have gone absolutely wild, and it will come as no surprise to anybody that almost all of you are multi-buying. Well, of course, it's £1. Now, some good mornings. Morning to Ian. He says, morning, morning, morning. I say 3 of them, Stuart and the fabulous team. Well, you don't know they're fabulous, Ian, but we will meet them shortly. And we'll make up our mind. No, they are fabulous. It's Friday Eve, and what better way to start than the dynamic duo of Stuart and Hayley? Did you bring in any jam? I did not. That's just for special people at home, Ian. Kate says, good morning all from a refreshing Staffordshire. Yes, I'm starting to think there's a little nip of autumn in the air. What do you think? I think a little bit of an autumn vibe. Kat says, good morning, Stuart. Hope you had fun at Festival of Quilts. I need to go next time. You do. It was amazing. Thank you. Annette says, hi, Stuart, my gorgeous man. Thank you, darling. It was amazing to see you last Saturday at Festival of Quilts. Brilliant talk and lots of giggles. Thank you for your time and signing my book, the last one to complete my collection. Thank you for being you. Oh, that's lovely, Annette. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Delia says, morning, Stuart and team. Happy Thursday. Woohoo! Laurie says, hi, Stuart and team. Sorry I did not see you at Festival of Quilts this year. I missed you. Saving for a holiday. Have a great day. Oh, Laurie, you were conspicuous by your absence, my love. I did miss you. And Jan says, morning, Stuart, Hayley and team. Thank you, darling. Should we say a quick hello? While you check out your baskets, let's just say hi to the team in the gallery. We've got Michael in the producer's chair. There he is. The wolf is in the building. And we've got Dan Director Dan. There he is. Don't know what that was all about. Then we've got Hannah. We've got Hannah in the studio. Hey, Hannah. There's Hannah. And this one with me, Hayley. Good morning.
Hello, my darling. You're right. What's this all about?
I know. Sorry about that. Yeah, it is £1. It is £1
Amazing.
for 20 clips. This is for your reel of thread and your bobbin.
Really useful. And obviously, as you can see here, you've got your larger spools. You can actually use your smaller spools on here. And sometimes what I will do is actually put multiple bobbins on as well. So what you can do is just fill it full. You can get about 3 or 4 bobbins on there if you're needing to. So it's another nice little accessory maybe to go in your accessory box on your sewing machine. And what I sometimes do as well is I put, you know, like those book rings.
Yeah.
So you could actually put them on a book ring or a bit of ribbon or something like that and keep them all together. But I always find them handy. You know, if you've got like a lighter colour thread, say like a white and a white, you can't always determine what they are when you look at them, especially when you've not got the best
Like your white, your cream, your ecru,
Yes.
your ivory.
So that means that if they're loose, then you can kind of get them kind of almost cross-pollinated, but keeping them together means that you're going to get some fabulous stitch outs.
Very, very good idea. We've also got, remember, our early bird today, our official early bird, which is the card protector
Love
card
this
print.
as well.
Isn't that great?
That's such a small price to pay for the kind of security, isn't it? When you
I
think
agree
about
with you.
it, yeah.
I agree with you, absolutely. Should be $6.99. We're dropping that price, Michael. Thank you. To $4.99.
Do you think you could make it into like a little sewing kit? You
I
know,
see
just-
no reason why you couldn't
yeah,
put a
if you
few
could
bits
put a
and
few-
bobs
yeah,
in there.
Yeah,
Yeah?
I think you could, yeah.
Brilliant idea. Well, that's two things to get your shopping baskets opened and to get you checking out. Right, okay. We are going to dive into the menu and see what's coming up today. It's a good one. We are starting this hour with Hayley West, as you saw. We've got Handmade by Hayley rulers, and we're going to start actually with the mock-a block. Absolutely love this. What a genius invention. So much fun. Anybody can be a quilt designer. At 9 o'clock, we have got Stuart's August block of the month. Funny story to tell you about this, but I'll save it for later. But we're launching this block. And I've made it into a cushion. I'm going to teach you how to make that. It's a really, really fun way to use your panel. All of that, $9.99.
Brilliant value.
$9.99. I just added some binding. Are you making the quilt? Are you making individual projects each month? Whatever you're doing, if you're just getting involved today, we've got everything you need to get started with my block of the month. We have also got my Christmas kaleidoscope back in stock. Now, we sold out of this version when we launched it with the crimson and the seeded natural. Now, we still haven't got the seeded natural, but we've got cream, which is absolutely beautiful. The cream background with the crimson, with the claret rather, looks absolutely stunning. We've also got the red and green kit in the show, so that's at 9 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, we have got half an hour with Jason Reed from Horn Furniture. We have got fabulous, ergonomic, super comfortable and super stylish William Morris chairs. This is the Snake's Head Fritillary. Isn't that amazing? We've got different designs. We've got the classic willow. We've also got all of the tall versions. So if you like to work at a countertop and you want a counter-high stool, we've got those as well at 10 o'clock. We've also got some fabulous hobby trolley bags as well. So that's half an hour. Now, at 10:30, Hayley is back with two incredible Husqvarna sewing machines. We've got something for every budget in that hour, so make sure you're tuned in. Hayley is the undisputed queen of Husqvarna. Anything that worth knowing, Hayley will be telling us. Absolutely fantastic, and loads of demos.
As long as it's not a chainsaw. Not too good on them.
I should clarify, Husqvarna sewing machines. Yeah, absolutely. And then at 11:30, we've got an hour and a half show with Jason Reed from Horn Furniture. We have got the brand new Artisan cabinet. To say that I'm absolutely green and gropeable. I want both of those for my studio. Aren't they beautiful?
I like those, yeah.
That is brand new. We've also got the brand new Mark II cutting hobby table. Cutting, ironing, storage, you name it. This is beautiful. It's a one-stop shop. We can get you sorted today. Look at these. I mean, just the range of products and the quality of Horn is absolutely sublime. Now, some of you have already been shopping.
Ooh.
Actually, at 7:15 this morning, some of you had already checked out on your Horn Furniture. You know how it works. We have very limited quantities in the show, and they go. They sell out. So if there's something that you want, check out the details and check out your basket before we get to the hour. And then if you've any questions that you want to ask Jason, will my machine fit this table? That kind of thing. Well, how much space do I need?
Brilliant
Get your questions
company.
in. Now, I've got an exciting thing to do.
Oh, okay.
Today, we are launching our search for a Sewing Star 2026. This is super exciting. This is when we look for our next big thing.
Ooh.
Our next sewing superstar on SewingStreet. If you love sewing and have a great imagination, if you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes, maybe you could be our next talented sewing superstar to join the ranks such as Emily from MEB Designs
Yeah.
as one of our winners. So here's how you enter. You need to create a video in landscape. This is really important. Turn your phone side on and film in landscape. A maximum of 3-minute video. Introduce yourself and either demonstrate yourself showing part of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique. You decide though, it could be anything from perfect patchwork points to how to sew in an invisible zip. Remember to include yourself speaking directly to camera in your video at some point. Doesn't all have to be like that, but make sure you have a little bit. Send your video to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line, search for a sewing star, and send it to us. You might have to use WeTransfer to send it if your file is very large. And make sure too that you get it in before the deadline, which is the 7th of September. This is super exciting. This could be the start of your dream job as a guest on SewingStreet.
How exciting. Don't hesitate with it though, because I think the thing is, sometimes you'll think, oh, well, I'll do it later, I want to do it, but I'll do it later. Get it in nice and early. I think that's the key thing. Then you know it's done.
And I would say, don't be too worried about polish. You know, if you've got star quality, we will spot it.
But you've got to be natural. I think that's the key thing. Don't be what you think you need to be. Just be yourself.
Hi, I'm Stuart Hillard. Right, shall we start?
Let's
do
go
it.
for it.
Right, we're going to start with the Mocha Block block patch calculator and block designer. This is such a cool product, Hayley. I absolutely love it. Essentially, patchwork jigsaw pieces. We can create our own blocks.
Absolutely. It's all about you becoming the designer and not having to know all the nuts and bolts. You're basically going by visual tool, really, which is the way that you get creative, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a very easy way to get creative. And we are not staying at $19.99. Let's get the price straight down. Ooh,
wow.
That's a 25% reduction.
That is a good price.
Right,
now,
how do we do it?
First thing I will say, this is the last of the stock with regards to Mocha Block, because the stock that we've got is it. So that is it. It's not like a case of that we're going to be kind of producing more of them. It's not going to be in production anymore. It is a case of that you need to get these while you've got the opportunity. And that price, I think if you've already got a set, you might want to go for a second set because they're always useful to have.
I totally agree with you.
Yeah.
I totally agree.
So the idea being is you are going, and I will get mine out to show you in a few moments, but this is kind of like the leaflet to explain what goes on with it. So you basically are creating a frame. Now it can be a frame without connectors in, or you can put the connectors in, and this will allow you to create kind of like a 9-patch scenario if you want, because it's all up to you how you want to work with it. This one is a 16-patch block by putting the little extenders in there, but then you can make it into a rectangle. You don't have to work with the frame if you don't want to, so you can get really creative with this. But it basically works on the fundamentals of your patches with things like your half square triangles, your quarter square triangles, your rectangles, and it kind of just gives you a visual of how to work with. And you also get a laminated version of the patch calculator, which I'll explain to you as well.
Can we have a play?
Yes.
Let's have a play.
Let's get it all
I love
out.
doing this so much.
Okay.
So if you've ever sat down with, say, squared paper, you get the idea, you can colour in little squares. When you've physically got the patches, I love this look.
Look at that.
Presenter sets, and then expert sets.
Well, I don't know about expert, but basically what you've got is you've got your frame pieces. So when you actually get yours, I've put mine into a little takeaway container to keep them all together. But you'll basically have your frame to start with. So you can create your frame. Now mine is 5 years old. So bear in mind, I mean, it is made of cardboard, but it's still, as long as you look after it, then it's going to be really, really kind of durable. So I've actually put a piece of card into the base of mine so as I can kind of lift it up and move it. Oh, an extra bit stuck to the back there. So that's how I've put it together. Now, this measures 9 inches across, which means that if you're wanting to work with a visual of 3 inches per patch, you've got 9 patches in there. And then basically what you're going to do is you're going to bring in your little pieces, And with these, you basically just start playing. So you might think, right, I'm going to have you might have like a feature fabric that you want an actual isolated, almost fussy cut piece in the middle there. It might be that you're wanting to add in little bits around the edge here. So you can kind of play around with these. Now, they have got the dimensions of the actual pieces on there, but that doesn't mean that you have to work with these particular sizes when you come to cutting your fabric. And what you can do is you can flip them over if you're wanting to and use the lighter side. You could colour those in if you wanted to use them as, I don't know, maybe a grey tone to give you almost a visual of 3 different fabrics. And you don't have to fill in all of the gaps if you don't want to. And basically all you do is you play around and get your design laid out to how you want it to be. You can incorporate things like quarter square triangles if you're wanting to. You've got all sorts of different scenarios that you might want to play around with. And it kind of gives you a little visual to work with. So yeah, you just make it whatever you want to make it, really. Put those pieces in to start with. So once you've actually got all of your pieces laid out, then you can start using the patch calculator to figure out what it is that you're going to be needing with regards to your fabric. So literally just kind of create it as you want to, make it whatever style you want, and then play around with it. Now I'm going to move away from that for just a few moments, just to kind of give you an idea of what you might create, something along the lines of this potentially. Oh dear.
Oh, love that.
So with this one, it's already kind of set up as what I would want to create as my block. So I've got my visual there. And then I've got my patch calculator. Now your patch calculator is almost like your shopping list of pieces. So you would look at each of these and make a little note of what you're needing. So you're going to get a laminated version of this one. So that's kind of the one that you're going to get. And you can use one of those like whiteboard pens if you're wanting to and just wipe it away. But I'm more than happy for you to photocopy this, or if you're wanting to scan it so as you've got a version of it on your computer to print off whenever you want, you can do. That's not an issue. So then all you're going to do is look at patch by patch. So start off with this particular one here, and you can see that I've got 2 squares. So I've got a lighter tone and a darker tone. So all I'm going to do is look for this kind of patch that I've got on here. So sometimes you might have to rotate it around to get the orientation. So you can see that one there is going to be like that. So then I start counting. So I need 1 there, 1 there, 1 there and 1 there. So that's 4 of those. So I'm going to need number of patch repeats per block, 4. Okay, so that's that one. Next one that we've got is in the middle. So that's kind of like the duo of the lighter tone and the darker tone. So again, I have a little look on here and I find that, and there we go. There it is this time, twisting it around that way. Okay, so again, I'm going to need 1, 2. I only need 2 of those, so I'm going to pop that down there. 2. And then the last one I've got is this trio that we've got here. So you can see that I've got lighter and the darker either side of those. So again, I'm going to find those on there, and there, that one is there. And again, I only need 2 of those. So then I decide how many blocks do I want for my quilt. Do I want to make it into a 9 block quilt? Do I want to make it into a 12 block? It's entirely up to you. Do I just want to make a cushion? You can make it whatever you like. But for the purposes of my mental maths,
yes,
I'm going to go for 10.
It is early.
You can put your project name on there. You can put your block number. So if you're going to do a variety of different blocks, then you can do that. But on this scenario, I'm going to need 10 of these. So I'm just going to write 10 in those boxes next to what I need. Oh, I've got the middle one. I've got the middle one there. So the middle one is there. So I'm going to need just 1 of those. So I'm going to need 10 of those. And then I will need 10 of those as well, because it's 10 blocks in total. And then you're just doing the maths. So over here, we've got the quarter square triangle, the light tone and the dark tone. So I'm going to go 1 times 10 is 10. So I'm going to need 10 of those. Oh, actually, no, there's 2 there. No, 2. Sorry, 2 times 10. So I'm going to need 20 of those. Whoops, my pen's running out. And then 20 of those as well. Okay.
So this is like your tick list.
So this is basically giving me the pieces that I need to cut, and then I've got my kit ready to go. So with those, again, I'm going to need 2 here. So I've got 2 times 10. Well, 1 each of those. So it's 2 times 10. So again, I only need 20 of those and 20 of those. Oh, gosh.
Do you want a new pen?
What's happened with my pen? It might be because I'm just leaning on that. So let's see if that's any better. There we go. I think it's because I've got a different surface on there. And then I work across here. So I'm going to need 2 of those, or 1 of those to start with. So that's 2 times 10. So I'm going to need 20 of those. And then I'm going to need 2 of those. So that's 4 times 10. So I'm going to need 40 of those. So you can see how you're kind of building up all your different pieces, and then that gives you your shopping list of what you're going to need.
Yeah.
And then you go on to cut your fabrics, which I'll tell you about in a few moments. But you don't have to have them as your 3-inch patches. That's just kind of like a visual. That's if I physically made them into 3-inch patches, but it could be that I'm making them into 4-inch patches. So you can make that larger side, or it could be that you're making them smaller. And then of course the scenario of that one, where you've kind of got your smaller pieces there, they could actually sit within, if I just fold that and fold that, that could almost become that corner piece there. So you can really get creative to make all sorts of fabulous shapes, which you can kind of photograph, work your way through, and turn them into whatever style of block you're wanting. It could be letters that you're creating. We're moving on to the 16 patches now. It could be frames that you're doing. It could be your own style.
Ooh, I like that. That's lovely.
Own style that you're creating.
That would make a gorgeous signature block.
Yes, yeah, absolutely,
wedding
yeah.
quilt.
Yeah, put a little bit of embroidery in there if you wanted to. Again, you can play
That's
around with
lovely.
these. These could be kind of coming out from the centre point. So they're all different scenarios of what you could be creating. And you can get really creative if you're wanting to incorporate a little bit of additional embroidery, make cushion covers, make bags with these. It's truly down to you what you actually do with that block once you've created it.
Very clever, very clever. Thank you. Shade there. There was my little effort.
That's nice.
That's
I like
a little,
that.
like spinning pinwheel.
Yeah, nice.
And I
then
just left some blank spaces there
Yeah.
because I know that one of those is going to fit there.
Yeah, absolutely. And then it can be just a case you take a photograph of that one on your phone, and then that's almost like your instructions. But you could make these into whatever size patches you're wanting to. So they could be 5 inches, 6 inches,
Yeah.
smaller than that if you want. It's entirely up to you.
Very clever indeed. Loads of you gone for the mocha block. Remember, you save a £5 today, $14.99 instead of $19.99. Right, next up, we're going to look at a ruler set from Handmade by Hayley.
That's it.
This
Now-
is the quilt ruler set.
This is kind of the continuation of the story, because what we've got with the mocha block, oh, lost the end of my pen. The mocha block, and what you've also got with your ruling system is the ability to kind of go on and create your pieces for your block that you created.
Michael's gone in with a little cheeky price reduction there, $14.99.
Wow.
Now, this is 3 different rulers in here.
There is, yeah. Now, I will explain that this is just packaging, so this isn't a storage wallet. It's designed just to kind of transport everything to you, but you could use that as a template if you wanted to make your own little bag for these. So you'll end up with 3 quilt rulers. I'm going to hang on to that one because I haven't got that one handy at the moment. And you'll get some instructions on here to work with the handy square, which is this one, and how to work with the handy binding tool, which is this particular one here. So the idea being is you've got your set of 3. So let me bring them in so as you can see them individually. So the first one that we've got is this one here. Now, this is going to be a useful one because if it is a case of that you're creating things like your mitered edges for things like your binding, then this is going to be really, really useful because you've got your 45-degree angle, which means you can actually cut your fabrics to make your binding, and then you can obviously cross them over, join them up, and there you go, all sorted.
Make some fabulous mitered borders on a quilt as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
Using that. I do need to let you know at home, a quarter of the stock went in 60 seconds.
And
this is an amazing, actually a third
This is the
now.
last of the stock now as well.
Last ever?
Yeah, last ever.
Third of the stock was gone. You're saving, was it £5, Mike? So $14.99. That's for 3 different rulers. And it's on split pay. I don't know why. £7.49 to get it home. Be quick, though. Do be quick.
So the idea was this was to get people encouraged into trying quilting. So this is the thing, it kind of gives you the opportunity to get used to quilting rulers. Now, I'm not saying this is the only quilt ruler that you will ever buy, but I wanted to strip back all of the confusion
Sure.
of the 8ths, of the 16ths, and all of that. So it's basically clearing away all of that to give us the fundamentals of what we need. So you've got your inch divisions with your black lines, and then you've got your 1/4 inch with the white lines, the red lines. So that kind of trims it back to make it nice and easy for you to actually get those divisions. So that's the idea to start with.
I think a lot of people do get very overwhelmed by all the markings, all of the extra stuff on a ruler.
Yes, yeah.
Can be quite distracting.
Absolutely,
can't
yeah.
it?
Yeah, so it pares it back To say that, I still use this more than any of my other quilt rulers because I just like the kind of the cleanness of the look, if that makes sense. So that's that one to start with. Then from there, it was about creating our patches. Now, obviously, with the patch calculator, we're going to be looking at creating our squares, our half square triangles, and our quarter square triangles. And that's where this evolved from. So I'm not going to cut any fabric, but I just wanted, if you imagine this is my fabric to start with.
Half the stock's gone now.
Oh, wow.
Be quick,
Okay.
won't you? We're down to low double figures.
Right, so with this one, you've got the ability to make your 2-inch patches, your 3-inch patches, and your 4-inch patches. And you can see you've got different colours on here. Now, something that I wanted with this design was to have the different colours of the actual print on there to differentiate, make it nice and clean and simple. So then you decide on which size patch you are creating. So say we're going to continue with the 3-inch like we saw on the mock
So is that
block.
3-inch finished?
Finished,
so
yes.
a 2-inch finished unit, a 3-inch finished unit, and a 4-inch
That's
finished unit.
it.
And what units can we actually make? What kinds of units?
You can make squares, half square triangles and quarter square triangles. So whatever combination you want to put those together. So this is kind of like you
Fundamentals.
taking away all the maths.
It's the fundamentals, isn't
when
it?
I was starting with quilting, and
Yeah.
I don't claim to be a top quilter like our lovely Stuart, but it was getting into quilting. I found it was just too much information, so it's paring it back. So what you do with this one is you take the lines, and it just gives you the arrows there. So say if I wanted to do my 3-inch squares, I would take that little blue arrow on that side, and I would line that up. That blue line is going to go onto the corner of my fabric. Now imagine this is my rotary cutter.
Yep.
So I would then cut along the edge, and then I have got the dimensions for my 3-inch patch once it's sewn in.
Do you know, I think this is genius because essentially, like for example, for the half square triangles, it's a 2 and 7/8 inch square.
Yes.
It's a 3 and 7/8 inch. But what you've done is, rather than us having to find those markings and is it there? Is it quite there? Is it? It's just you've drawn the line.
You just do it.
And you just
get on and do it.
How simple is that?
I mean, as time goes
About to
on
sell
and your
out.
confidence grows, then you may well go down that particular route. Then if I wanted to do half square triangles to go with my squares, I line up the half square triangle line and then I will cut that. So there you go. And it shows you, because sometimes when you're making smaller pieces, when you get your head around quilting, you actually need a larger piece of fabric, and because obviously the seams that you're creating. And then if you wanted to do your quarter square triangles, then again, you would line that up with that fabric, that corner there, like so, and then line it up with your quarter square triangle, get your blue lines lined up, and then you would cut that out. So you can see you've got a difference between these two, one being half square, one being quarter square, and then you would just go on. And this is when you're actually making it kind of like your 2-up version.
Over allocated on this now. You must check out your basket as quickly as you can if you want this, because way more in baskets than we've got. Can I just ask as well, what are the holes for?
Okay, so when you actually get them, your patches made up, you can use those as your centre square. So then, say if you wanted to make it into a 3-inch square and you just wanted to trim it up, you would, and these were quarter square triangle. Let me just draw the seams in almost, in effect.
Sure.
So imagine that is your seam and that is your seam.
There's still one ruler in this set of 3 to show you what it does. And I've got low single figures.
So if, say, I wanted to square up that block and I want it to be a 3-inch square at the end of it, then I would basically place that on there and I would trim that off. So that is kind of your centre point of your 2-inch, your 3-inch and your 4-inch square. So you just basically put that on there and you trim around the edge to kind of square it all up.
Amazing. No time to show you how to use this, but there are demos on previous shows. Your binding square is all, in fact, we've got this on its own, so we can show you this in a minute. Binding square is also included. Actually, two rulers just bounced back. I've got 2 ruler sets just bounced back. If you want the ruler set, there's one left now. Remember, it was the 3 different rulers.
So this is going to help you make your binding. So you can see your 4 different sizes with your binding, which all comes together using that. So, yeah. So is this just by itself now?
$7.99 for the binding square. Oh, £1 off, $6.99.
Wow.
I would use the £1 to buy another set of the thread clips.
Yes. Oh, that's a good idea.
£1.
Pounds.
£1. Amazing. Right. So this is to make binding for dressmaking and for quilting, right?
Absolutely. Let me just pull in some clips. I would actually use the fork pins with these if I was at home, but I haven't brought them with me for some strange reason. So the idea being is, and all the instructions are written on this, so it will tell you that use your binding square, cut your fabric strips to double the finished width, and the finished width is around the outside, and actually add the word width just in case you forget as time goes on. So for instance, if I wanted to make it 1 inch finished, I would cut it to 2 inches to start with. So I think that's pretty much the one that I've got here, cut to 2 inches. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to take the ends just to start it off and bring them into the centre. And then I'm just going to press those in place. So if I just kind of bring that like so, and I'm just going to move that out the way and bring in this here. Press the end like so. Okay, I've got like the teeny, well not the teeny weeny, but one of the smallest mats that we've got. Let me put that on the edge there rather than on the side. Okay, so then what you would usually do, I should have asked for a bigger mat, shouldn't I? You're just going to pin that in place. So these would be your fork pins usually because they keep it nice and secure, because obviously you end up with four sharp bits going into your fabric. Oh no, what I should have done is put it onto the ruler to start with. So all you're going to do is, once you've started it off, you feed it up and you feed it down like so, and then you're going to secure it. Okay, so you secure that like so. Now don't forget, this is in the ruler set as well, so you might want to go for an extra one. Now I've
got a few of those still available, by the way. The ruler set, it's in my side graphic here, $14.99, and that gets you that ruler, that patchwork ruler. Okay. It also gets you the square with your half square, quarter square and your regular squares on, and also your binding tool, all for $14.99. That's the best value. David's loving it. He says, morning Stuart and Hayley. As a new quilter, I am loving today's products, getting Ian to fill his basket and to check out. Or getting someone else to check out for you. I love that.
Well, this is the thing, is there's a lot of people that went to festival and saw all the fabulous quilts. So all you do then is, and you can actually put your iron right up against it. I put my index finger in there, kind of make a pocket, and then keep that horizontal line going across, and then what it will do is create your binding like so, and then you just move it along when you've got a continual run.
Brilliant. Keep checking out for that. And if you are very, very quick, you can get the ruler set. Right, we're going to do the precise positioning ruler next. This again is from Handmade by Hayley. While you get yourself ready, we'll get the graphics. $12.99. Now we haven't seen this price since a year ago, I think. $9.99 for the precise positioning ruler. A few more messages for you, by the way. Ian says, I love it when Hayley moonlights over here on Sewing Street. We need her on more often.
Oh, bless you.
Pam says, good morning, gorgeous Stuart and equally gorgeous Hayley. Loving your hair up. Well, thank you very much. I didn't think anyone had noticed, but yeah, no, your hair just looked lovely.
This is literally falling out of bed hair.
And Deborah says, good morning to two gorgeous people. And then she qualifies it with, just a minute, Stuart and Hayley.
Oh.
Sorry, boys, sorry.
Now, this one here, let me bring mine in to explain to you what we've got. This was to help personally, because when I was doing a lot of garment making, I was sometimes finding problems with regards to lining up buttons and getting the position placement, but then it evolved into so many different things. So let me just draw a line to start with. So imagine I've made a shirt, and this is the button placket. So I'm going to make that about 2 inches wide, which is pretty standard when it comes to a button placket. So if you can imagine, that's the front of my shirt, and I wanted to position my buttons coming down. So with this, you have got, it's a 6-inch ruler, and you've got drilled holes at the half-inch half-inch interval, shall we say, with this one. And then all you're going to do is you're going to take this and you're going to position it on the 2-inch line, and then you can decide where you want your buttons to sit. So do you want the first one, I don't know, 1.5 inches down? Well, you can do that, put a little mark. Then you're going to go to your 3 inches, because obviously that's 2 1.5s, and then your 4.5. And then that will give you your positioning for your buttonholes or your buttons.
Fantastic.
And it just makes it nice and easy for you to actually get those without having to kind of like play around with rulers and things. Perfect as well if you're wanting to do almost like a slot within a bag. So if you wanted it to come in, I don't know, 1 inch in from the edges, you can do that very easily.
Clever.
It can be that if you're wanting to do your box cord corners as well. So it just gives you that visual, and it's useful as well if you're wanting to fussy cut fabric. So if you've got a fabric piece and you're wanting that to sit in the middle, it kind of just gives you the ability to find the centre point and play around. But there's loads of different ways you can use this and create circles with them as well.
Keep checking out your baskets on that. We are going fast and furious because we've got so much to show you in this hour. Lots of amazing bargains from Hayley. I've even got some gorgeous fabric coming up from Liberté.
Ooh.
Right, we're going to do the Patchmaker XL next.
Okay.
Another of your favourite rulers.
Absolutely. Now, this is the one that I tend to keep in my bag all the time.
Should be $14.99. Let's drop that price. Ooh, again,
wow.
Big savings today.
That is a good price. And again, with any of these quilt rulers and the mocha block, when the stock has gone, the stock has gone. So this came about on the back of the smaller version that we've just had a little look at. And the smaller version is still incorporated into this one. So if you are just shopping for this one, you can go right the way down to your 2-inch patches, but this time you can go up to your 6-inch patches.
Got you. So, gotcha. So this is like the ruler within the ruler set.
Yes.
But that only went up to 4-inch. This has up to 6-inch.
Yes, I didn't go any
Amazing.
larger than that because obviously the costing of it in the manufacturing was thing. And then I tended to find that kind of 6 inches was the most that we go to if we go to that size. So again, it works in exactly the same way, but this time you're able to use that edge to create your larger patches again. So again, if you wanted to say a 5-inch half square triangle, you would line up the line as it tells you, and then you would basically just use that and then rule off that system. So there you go, up and across. This is my rotary cutter again, and it works in exactly the same scenario. So that is now my 5-inch half square triangle. And then all I would do, when you actually come to stitch any of the half square triangles, you would basically put your two fabrics right side together. You would draw your line. You would then do your 1/4-inch seam, so that's your broken line to represent your seam, and you do that on the other side, and then you would cut along that solid line, and then you would end up with your half square triangles. There's a lot of different techniques to create your half square triangles, and the maths is different dependent on which different route you go. And again, with the 1/4 square, all you would do is you'd cut along that one if this was the 1/4 square triangle, and then you would again draw a separate line after these have been cut, and then you would kind of do that horizontal line. You'd only be going halfway because obviously you've cut those, and that you would have your seam that you would stitch down there as well. So yeah,
fantastic.
So,
very clever. I love the fact that you can do your 5 and your 6-inch squares as well. Remember, half square triangle, 1/4 square triangles, and your square patches as well. I reckon between those 3 units you can make about a gazillion different patchwork
I love a
blocks.
gazillion.
Love a gazillion.
My favourite
Catherine's messaged in to say, good morning, Stuart and Hayley. Lovely. Hi, good morning. She says, lovely to meet you at Festival of Quilts, Stuart, and thank you for taking the time to look at my quilt blocks on my phone. I've got to read this bit. You look amazing, as always, but so much better in person. Oh, thank you.
That's nice to know, isn't it?
It was lovely to see everybody at the festival.
It was. I had to wave from a distance and blow a kiss because I could. All these groupies were around you.
So next up, we've got the seam guide from Handmade by Hayley. Again, so clever. $5.99.
I'm going to have to open this one up.
$3.99. Wow. If you've already opened your basket, you've paid your P&P for the entire day. If you haven't bought anything today and you were looking at those thread clips earlier on thinking, well, I could do with a couple of packs of those, but you know, $4.95 postage, that's £1. But if you get this, you paid your postage, pop a couple of these into your basket as well. Get your thread clips now, because for £1 a pack, they're just so worth having. We'll pop those in the side graphic. I'll leave them there, and we'll give you the details for those over this side of the screen. But yeah, the seam guide. Tell me how you use this.
So this was designed to fit in your accessory box to start with, and it's like a mini ruler, and you've got centimetres and inches on here. So one down one size, you've got your kind of traditional 3/8 of an inch, you've got your 1/2 inch there, and these are little lines that you've got here. So the idea being is, when you're using it as a seam guide, if you imagine this is your sewing machine needle, if you're wanting to do something like a, let's say a 3 centimetre seam allowance, so I would drop the needle down where it says 3 centimetres, and then I would come along with, I haven't got one handy, but say you've got like a magnet, you'd pop that there. And then that way, when you actually take the needle up and you drop the needle back down, you have got a 3 centimetre kind of seam, not seam, hem there, and you run your fabric along your seam magnet and it gives you that perfect kind of seam that you've got there. You can use it in lots of different ways, but it's just a handy one to have for those dimensions.
It's a really, really useful one. Again, for positioning things, positioning buttonholes.
Yeah. And sometimes if you can't actually see, I know a lot of us have got kind of the measurements on the what's it called? The metal bit on the machine. It's popped out in your head. The plate, metal plate. But when you're covering it with fabric, you can't see it.
Sure.
So this is kind of designed for larger pieces of fabrics. And you could do things like your hems on your curtains and all sorts using those there.
I think that's great, especially I think if you do a variety of different sewing tasks, sometimes you patchwork, sometimes you dressmake, and you're switching between seam allowances.
Absolutely,
it's good to have a guide.
Yeah.
I think if you do one thing all the time, you kind of know that seam allowance, don't you?
Absolutely.
Right, keep going through for that. We are going to look next at die cutting. So we've got 4 different options left. Some of them have sold out today. This is to use with something like your Gemini.
Absolutely.
Could I also use something like my Sizzix?
You can. You can indeed, yeah.
Great. So let's start with small squares.
Okie dokie.
These are the 3-inch quarter squares, so 1.5-inch finished squares.
That's it. So these again were designed similar to the size that we were talking about, excuse me, on the marker block. I use these a lot on my scraps. So if I've got my scrap box, I will just cut these out, and then I've got a big stash of these, which I can stitch together to make my 3-inch patches. And
check out the price on this. Sorry, Hayley, but look, $6.49.
Wow.
Half price.
Yeah.
Half price. That's going to sell out. Great scrap buster. Let's go big square.
Okie dokie.
So 4 of these make one of these.
They do indeed. And the idea being is when you actually put those patches together, so this is a 3-inch or 3.5-inch patch, and that one is your square, you're actually going to get 2, I think, in here, if I remember rightly. Yeah, you do get 2 dies in there. And that's perfect if you're wanting to do that kind of fussy cutting and you've got, I don't know, a flower or something that you want to be in the centre.
There's one left. There's one left. $6.49. Be quick. Next one. Rectangles, skinny rectangles. These are 1-inch wide finish by 3-inch long finish.
That's it.
$11.99. Are we going $6.49? Amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, they're just going to make those pieces that all fit together. So yeah, we're going so fast.
So we would sew 3 of these together to make one 3-inch finished square.
That's right, yes. Yeah.
Great for borders as well. I love
absolutely.
a piano key.
Yes, that'd be perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really
brilliant.
good idea.
Right. That's going to sell out too. Be quick. And then the last one that we've got, this is a 1.5-inch finished by 3-inch long. So 2 of those make a 3-inch
They
square.
do 2, or it might be that you're doing 2 squares and you're actually putting a rectangle on the side, because they all end up that finished size. So if you're going for one set, it would be a good idea to go for the others as well, because you've got lots of choices and combinations. Yeah.
They're all compatible. I don't even have teens left of these. Single figures, $6.49. They'll work with your Gemini or with your
Pretty
Sizzix.
much any die cutting machine. All you need to do is kind of get that platform right. Don't cut any more than, I tend to cut 4 to 6 layers maximum, because you can get a warping of your fabric if you're not careful because of the pressure.
Now, here's a question. Do you love a bit of liberty?
Oh, absolutely.
Who doesn't love Liberty? The Liberty stand was so busy at Festival of Quilts. We've got kind of inspiration pack for you next. This is the Ditzy Liberty Blues mini quilt fabric and wadding bundle. You get 1 metre of wadding. You also get 3 metres of fabric, and best of all, you make a £5.43 saving. So you are getting 0.5 metres. We've put this bundle together. You've got some gorgeous Liberty there, a little bit of solid. You've also got 1 metre of wadding. And Michael, I'm just going to ask you to check the size, the width of the wadding for me, please. £47.99. 228 centimetres wide.
Gosh, that's
for
a big piece.
A big piece of wadding. I'll show you. This is your wadding. So it's 1 metre in depth. Now, I'll tell you what I would do personally. I think this is 2 lovely wall hangings.
Absolutely,
out
yeah.
Of this. Could be 2 runners,
Yeah.
or a couple of runners and a cushion, or 2. Or you could cut it down here, and then you could splice this to the bottom there.
Exactly.
And then you've got a single bed quilt.
Well, this is the thing. And of course, the beauty is if you're joining us for one of the machines later on, the Onyx 30 has got a joining foot in there, which is perfect for you to join your fabrics together. This kind of came about when I was chatting to Kerry, who is my buyer for Handmade by Hayley. And I said, if we've got people getting started with quilting, sometimes you don't know what you need.
Sure.
So with this, it's almost like a quilt kit. So you could create your blocks maybe with the mocha block, using the rulers, using the dies, and you've got a good choice of fabrics and the wadding to get you started. And for a first-time quilt, that is a brilliant price.
Absolutely brilliant. $47.99. And these are all half meters, remember. You've got what you're going to use as your large-scale prints. You've got your medium scale. You've got your medium scale, your smaller scale, you've got your solids.
Absolutely.
So it's a perfect little bundle, that.
Well, this is the thing. And again, it's affordable because when you're getting started with quilting, and we're all very kind of tempted by economical fabrics, shall we say, and they're not the best to work with. So when you've got quality fabrics, like, I mean, Liberty, this means that you are going to get those fabulous results that are going to help you on your quilting journey, especially as a novice quilter.
Totally agree. Very, very pretty indeed. Now, I've got one more bundle, again with lovely Liberty in it. For anybody who loves purples and yellows, wait till I show you. So, same piece of wadding, 1 metre by 228, thank you. Look at these gorgeous fabrics, though.
These are
You've
beautiful.
got half a metre of each.
I didn't realise that these were all a part of the same bundle. Oh my goodness, you've got perfect combination.
Love, love, love this bundle. That is absolutely beautiful.
Can I show
So you're
you
getting-
something that I
please.
played around with? So I used the mocha block to create this block that we've got in the corner. And then all I did was I replicated that and put some sashing in. So I rotated that. And there you go. That's almost like your quilt
gorgeous.
block. And you would do that for however many you wanted to create.
That looks
And
really
you're only
lovely.
using small amounts of fabrics with these.
Quarter of the stock's gone already. What I'm thinking, Hayley, as you've split it, you could do your purple blocks. Then you could do your yellow blocks. And then when
Absolutely.
you sew them, alternate them.
Absolutely, yeah. And what I've done is I've layered it up. So for any novice quilter, you've got your backing, you've got your fabulous wadding in there as well. And then your top. You literally got everything for you to create your first either cushion cover or quilt or multiple cushion. You've got a lot of fabric in here. And that price is amazing.
It is an amazing price. 6.5 metres plus your wadding. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock has gone. $47.99. I mean, that is an incredible price. And you've more than enough fabric
Absolutely,
there
yeah.
to make probably 12 blocks.
Yes, yeah. I would imagine, yeah. I
Do a
think you would do
3x4.
that. Yeah, and that is a nice manageable size as your first quilt, or even make it into a 9 block and then do a couple of cushions or something like that. And then that way, you've got something that you can cope with and you
Yeah.
can manage with. And there's so many fabulous teachers on here to show you how to finish all your quilts off.
It's absolutely beautiful. Stunning combination. 3/4 of the stock is gone. Last few chances now. You've got some really pretty fabrics in there, haven't you? Including Wiltshire Shadow
I love
there.
those.
Stunning, absolutely gorgeous. But that is super
I
pretty.
love the freshness of this one. And as I said, I didn't realise they were all part of the same bundle, as I would have incorporated some
There's
of
a
the
little bit
others.
of Lewis and Irene in there.
That
That is
pretty?
really lovely. So it's just mixing together. I think as well it teaches you how to mix different prints, different sizes
yeah.
of print.
And how you can kind of dilute down fabrics as well, because sometimes if you've got a lot going on with a fabric, when you're only using them in small pieces alongside kind of planes or what I call semi-planes, because that one's got a pattern to it, how it really changes the look of things.
Yeah.
And this would look different if I'd actually rotated these blocks in a different way.
Over allocated on that now. Last few chances. Right, now then, what about some solids bundles? This is 5 fat quarters. I've got 2 different sets. I'll show you them both so you can see where we're going, because actually I think you should go for both, and I'll show you why in just a second. We'll start with brights. You get 5 different fat quarters. Now, if you've not bought a fat quarter before, this is what you get in a fat quarter. It's half of a half metre.
Absolutely.
So the fabric's cut in a half metre from selvage to selvage and then split down the middle. So you're getting this gorgeous, bright pink, this fuchsia pink.
Gorgeous.
It's fabulous, that, isn't it? You're also getting your proper true purple. You're getting a fabulous sunshine sunflower yellow. You get a proper Kelly green, and then that beautiful sort of peacock blue.
Nice.
Absolutely gorgeous. $7.99. I mean, what does that work out per fat quarter, please, Michael? Divided by 5. £1.60.
At Festival of Quilts, you're looking at least £3 a fat quarter. So that is amazing.
Of course you would. Now, I'm going to leave that out, but I'm going to show you the rainbow as well. Yeah, so this is the rainbow. So different set this time. You get your red, you get your very sort of traditional kind of primary colours. You've got your red and orange and yellow and green and blue and blue. $7.99 again. Now, the reason why I've done that is because if you buy them both, you've then got this opportunity, yeah, if you wanted to, because you've got those are different. I mean, I think the green is the same,
yeah,
but you can actually go. Do you see? And then you've got a proper shading. I'll take that one green out just so it's not confusing. You are going to get 2 greens, but you've got pink, red, orange, 2 shades of yellow, the green, the peacock blue, the proper blue, and the purple. And all of that actually for less than £20.
And that's brilliant, because if you do like your applique, you've got all sorts of different colours. But also if you're doing things you beige yellow, or you just need 2 colours to actually create blocks.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can make some fabulous versions using those.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, next up.
Ooh.
More fat quarters. Now, there's a little bit of Tilda in here. I'll show you. So you've got this beautiful, this is from Tilda's Merry Little Christmas.
Oh, so you wouldn't think it was Christmas looking at that, really, would you?
No, but that's from Merry Little Christmas. Then you've got some Macawa linen texture.
Nice.
And you've got a little bit of Dan Morris in there as well.
Beautiful.
How cute. £14.50. That's your 4 fat quarters. I've also got a grey tonal fat quarter bundle. We don't often get fat quarter bundles. Oh, thank you. We don't often have fat quarters on Sewing Street, so this is a really nice opportunity. Here we've got a Lewis and Irene. I was going to say John Lewis. Some kind of Lewis.
We're definitely more economical than that.
Yeah. Lewis and Irene grey tonals. So you've got a little bit of dreams there. You've got some vivid vines. You've got some tiny tonals as well there as well. So you ombre from deep sort of charcoal right through to snow white.
That's a really good combination, because you've got your different tones there. So rather than having a solid black, which you might tend to go towards, that has got that lovely kind of breakup of colour like that.
Absolutely gorgeous, that, isn't it? Catherine asks, is there a pattern included in the mini quilt bundles? No, there isn't. You can do whatever you like. It could be just squares, strips, triangles.
Absolutely, yeah. Make it as complex as you like, really.
Yeah. Or as simple. Just enjoy the fabrics. Right, we are going to finish this hour with the card protector case. It's our early bird today. It is down to limited stock, which means our last handful. And it really is a handful too. Design will be at random, but they're all William Morris designs, okay? You've got your little press opening there, and inside, lots of storage for credit cards, store cards, bank cards. The point of this case is it has a protective inside that prevents scanners working on your cards. So they are protected from scanners and scammers when you're out and about. It should be $6.99, but not today. We're going to crash the price. It is our early bird. $4.99. $4.99.
That's a brilliant idea as a stocking filler, like you said earlier
Yeah.
on.
Hayley, if I wasn't wide awake when we started the day, I certainly am now. That was
Firing on
that was
all
an amazing
cylinders.
hour. Yeah, amazing hour. We've covered a lot of ground. You are back in an hour and a half.
Yes.
With a fabulous 10:30 till 11:30 show featuring two amazing Husqvarna sewing machines. In a sentence, why do we need to know about Husqvarna? What is wonderful about Husqvarna?
Quality and simplicity to use.
Chef's kiss. I will see you after the break. We are launching the August block of the month here on Sewing Street. It's time to tune in. See you after the break.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
I'm so glad I wore proper trousers today. Now, we're going to start here actually with my Christmas kaleidoscope because we have managed to get the red and the cream in stock for today. Now, I have had so many emails and questions and messages asking when we can get this back in stock because this sold out when we did our Christmas in July. This is my brand new Christmas kaleidoscope quilt. It is, I will show you in a second, it's so easy to make, but so the kit that we've got is cream solid for your background. Now, my version here, transparency, this is natural seeded cotton. We have completely sold all the stocks for the foreseeable future. We cleaned out our supply at the lot, okay? So we can't do seeded natural, but we've got cream, which is absolutely beautiful. Over 40 of you have got this in your basket now. You've also got this same claret red for your sashing, for your outer border, and for your binding. In your kit, you actually get 4 meters of your background, your cream, beautiful Rose and Hubble solid. You get 1.5 meters of your claret solid for your sashing and your binding, and then you get a big, specially designed by me panel to make your Christmas kaleidoscopes. If you've ever thought of doing kaleidoscope quilting before, you will know that step 1 is buy between 7 and 9 meters of a large patterned fabric, and then you have to start working out repeats, and it all gets very complicated. It's very wasteful. I've designed a panel. You cut out 8 squares, you stack them together, and cut, and you've made your first 8 blocks. You do a second set, you cut, and cut on the other diagonal, and you've got a different 8 blocks. You can make 16 blocks, a 71-inch square quilt for $79.99 using my kit. You also get full instructions included in your kit. They're $9.99 in themselves, so the value in this kit is incredible. Half the stock's gone, loads in baskets. You are going to have to be ever so quick. Actually, you have to be really quick. We are down to our last 10 kits. Let me grab the kit and show you. So you get your pattern. Okay, first of all, you get your pattern, and actually you get two different kinds of kaleidoscope in this pattern. You get this standard kaleidoscope, okay, with the 8 triangles to make the kaleidoscope, okay. You get your full instructions, couldn't resist, my friend Mike's old truck. You can make your blocks, but I've also included, this is a simplified kaleidoscope where you just stack 4 and cut into squares, and you can make some really cool kaleidoscopes with just 4 squares. I've got 3 of these kits left, by the way. So you get your full instructions, you get your 1.5 meters of claret, you get your 4 meters of cream, absolutely gorgeous, and then you get your panel. Now let me show you the panel and reveal a little of the magic. So all of those kaleidoscopes, would you believe, are made out of this picture. It is my mum's old sewing machine with a little turn handle and a Christmas wreath with sewing accoutrement displayed on it, okay? Now, your panel itself features 16 identical squares. Look. And when I first showed this to everyone upstairs, they were all a bit like sort of, okay, we don't understand at all. You're going to have to tell us what? Why do we need 16 all the same? So this is what you're going to do very quickly. You're going to cut out 8 of these repeats. You're going to stack them together. And I teach you how in the pattern how to pin them so that they're perfect. Then you're going to cut them into squares, like this, and then on the diagonal to create 8 block kits, 8 identical triangles in each block kit. You're then going to do a second set, but you're going to cut on the other diagonal. This will give you 8 different blocks. Now, you cannot buy the panel on its own. Okay, it's only available within the kit, but remember the value is incredible. Absolutely incredible. We're oversubscribed on the kit, okay? All right. I have a second colourway available, but I wanted to show you that because we've managed to do a cream and claret, which is absolutely gorgeous. Janet, I hope you got your kit. Janet was asking just yesterday. Right, the second option is scarlet and fir green. So this time your background colour is going to be this incredible scarlet. That's in place of your cream. So just imagine those blocks set against that scarlet. It's going to be amazing. And then your narrow sashing is in this deep dark green. This is called fir, this green. Absolutely gorgeous. You also get your full instructions as well for £79.99. Now remember, there is split pay available on this kit, which makes it really affordable. £26.66. And you'll get you just make one payment and we'll send you the kit. And you can get straight on with it. I made the whole quilt over about 2.5 days. Whole thing was done. Now, that's to say that if you get your kit home, you really can make the whole thing within a month or 2. It is now August. You genuinely can have this made and finished for this Christmas, if you want to. If you want to. All right, £79.99 or a split pay of £26.66. A quarter of the stock has gone. Do we have any of the cream and red left, Michael? 2 left. 12 in baskets on this one. That's your cream solid with your claret. That's the deepest. That's the most similar to my version. Remember, I used natural seeded cotton as the background, but I mean, really, it is just about identical. If you want the instructions on their own, you can get the instructions on their own. I want to give a word of caution, okay? And that is this. I'm going to be doing lots more of these kaleidoscope quilts using panels, okay? These instructions will be good to use those panels for, but my instructions do not teach you how to do this kaleidoscope technique with yardage. The point of these instructions is that you don't need to buy 9 meters of fabric in order to do this technique, but you will need a panel of some kind. Now, SewingStreet produce lots and lots of different panels. You can use those panels and stack them using this method if you want to get the instructions. Jan's got in touch. Hi, Stuart. Would this work as a Christmas tablecloth made without any wadding? Jan, I think that's a genius idea. It's a genius idea. Really good idea. Yeah. In fact, you could do, because you can make 16 blocks, you could do the 12-block quilt, and then you could do 4 blocks, perhaps with a bit of a border, and use that as a tablecloth. Fabulous idea, Jan. Well done. Right, we are going to leap now into the main event, which is my block of the month. Now, come with me, because I want to just show you something on the quilt. Right, so this is my Sewing Through the Year, quilt, featuring 12 beautiful sewing machines with seasonal flowers. We've already done January, February, March, April, May, June, July, and today, now let me just show you, look, today we are launching August. Now I've noticed this morning that August and September panels have been muddled up. This blue one right here is August, but this one here is what's been labelled as August, so that's what we're launching today. So what I'm saying is you can do them in any order you like, but if you want to copy my order, just don't join that one to July yet, okay? Does that make sense? All right, look, I'm going to show you. So this is what we're doing today. And now over 200 of you have already checked out your baskets on pre-order. We are doing this one. Now, officially, this is the September block, but it's labelled up as August. I did not spot that. I've spotted it today. It doesn't make any difference, though. I'll show you. Look. There's, you see, Stuart Hillard, block of the month, August. But, hey, no problem. This panel, I'll show you, is £9.99 for this whole panel. And you've got your picture, which is you're going to cut to 12.5 inches, okay? You've got your light coordinate and you've got your dark coordinate. All of that for £9.99. Now, you see this cushion here? The whole cushion front, apart from the binding on the outside, the whole of that was made from one panel, £9.99. I didn't have to add any other fabric at all. Even these little white cornerstones came from the panel. I've added some binding around the edge, which you could if you wanted to, and I've used a cream cotton canvas on the back to make my cushion. I'm going to show you how to do this. I've used it for a cushion. You could actually do all of your quilt blocks like this to make your quilt if you wanted to. I had so much fun making this. It's quick, it's easy, but you need that panel. I'm going to take this over and let's grab today's panel. August or September. I mean, hey, what's in a month? What's in a month? So, 100% cotton. The concept really, you can see it's September really when you look at it, can't you? With the rose hips and the lilies and chrysanthemums starting to come through. Bit Harvest Festival-y. My favourite colour, oranges, rusts, those kind of gorgeous colours. So you've got your background panel. Now, what you're going to do with this is, for the quilt, is you're going to cut it at 12.5 inches square. Now, the very easiest way to do this is with a 12.5 inch square ruler, which I've been recommending from day one. We've got the Creative Grids 12.5 inch ruler, and literally all you need to do is put it over the top of your block, make sure everything's nicely lined up, and trim around, and you've got your block cut out. Okay, if you're making the quilt as prescribed in the instructions, okay? If you haven't got instructions, we've got those on their own. I'll get to that, okay? But if you need instructions, don't worry, we've got them. Now, once you've cut out your block, next, it's really up to you how you use your background fabric. You've got a light coordinate and you've got a dark coordinate, which I've designed to complement your sewing machine block. What I've done in my main quilt is to cut some narrow sashings out of the dark and some cornerstones, some wider sashings from this, and piece the sashing together. But you could make half square triangles, flying geese, little 4 patches. You could do all sorts to go around your block. Sew your block together. For the quilt, your block needs to finish at 20 inches square. So your unfinished block will be 20.5 by 20.5. Okay, so this is your August block of the month, but actually, this is actually September. If I show you on the quilt, look, there it is. July, August, September. So next month we will do this block. Now, the only people this affects are if you're doing this quilt as you go and you're joining it row by row. Just don't join this block to July. You need to leave a space, and we'll put that one in next month, all right? But we're getting there. We've already done December. So after this month, we've only got these 3 blocks left to launch, and the autumn wreath, which we'll do next month. So we are getting close, guys. We are getting close. Now, if you are brand new and you haven't done any of the blocks yet, I've got a starter set which will bring you right up to date. Now, that is a lot in this bundle. Where month by month, we'll always have the months available, so you can always fill in any gaps. But this bundle, you get your full pattern. Now, in your pattern, you get full instructions for how to make the quilt as a whole quilt. Then how to make the quilt as quilt as you go. So you get 4 full pages of instructions on quilt as you go. Then you get instructions for making a 4-block quilt. Now, I've done it with the 4 seasonal wreaths. There's a spring, summer, autumn and winter wreath. You can make a little wall hanging on its own out of those if you want to. You've also got instructions to make a candle mat out of one panel. Now, this is also the instructions that I sort of followed to make my cushion, okay, but I'm going to go through that with you in just a second. So I used the candle mat instructions to create that applique block. So you get full instructions for that. You also get full instructions for making a cushion. I also made a bag out of one of the panels. Now, I haven't given you full instructions there, but I've given you my dimensions that I used. And here's the bag. All of that for £9.99. Bit of bosal inside, a little bit of binding. And if you collect all 16 blocks, you can make this magnificent king-sized quilt. And that uses all the sewing machines and the 4 wreaths in the 4 corners. I've got one of these bundles left. Lots of you have it in your basket. If you want to get bang up to date, we have got the full set. So you've got the January panel, the February, the March, the April, May, June, July, August. You've also got the spring wreath, the summer wreath, the winter wreath, and you've also got the December block, because we launched the December block and the winter wreath early in our Christmas in July event. So you've got all of that, January through to August, spring, summer and winter wreath, and the December block as well. So almost the whole quilt. All right. Now, if you missed last month when we did our Christmas in July and you're thinking, hang on, Stuart, have I missed out on something here? Let me show you. We did the December block last month. Here's the December block on its own. So the December sewing machine is very Christmassy, Christmas red and white, poinsettias, holly, mistletoe as well. Now remember, we'll bring these blocks every month, so don't ever panic if you haven't got a particular block bought. You're not going to be left where, like, I'm never going to be able to get August. You're absolutely fine. But if you want to keep up and you want to keep adding to your collection, you can. There's your light coordinate. There's your dark, this gorgeous, rich cranberry red. And there's your lovely wreath. Now, I'm just very quickly going to refer to my kaleidoscope instructions because I use that December wreath, December block rather, to make this gorgeous wall hanging that's right here, and I've got kaleidoscopes and the block in the centre, and you can make, that's a 40-inch square quilt there, and I made everything including the binding from 5 of these panels, so you would need to buy 5 identical patterns. Now in order to make that quilt, you could do that with any 5 identical panels. So if you wanted to buy 5 of the August panel, for example, you could make that wall hanging. You'd need the kaleidoscope instructions. They are available on their own. All right, that's December. We also launched within our Christmas in July event, the winter wreath. Now, over the course of the year, we're launching these wreaths. So you get this really pretty wintry wreath, £9.99 again. You've got your beautiful coordinate. You've got it's almost like an eau de Nil. You've got your light and you've got your dark coordinate, and they really do complement that wreath very beautifully. They're almost like a sort of eucalyptus colour, and you've got that little bit of eucalyptus in there as well. If you're making my 4-block wreath quilt, which is this one here, then it's really important that you buy the wreath blocks. Also within your instructions, you get how to make that sashing and also that border with your half square triangles and your corner units. So that's all included in your one set of instructions for the entire year. So that's the December and the winter. We also last month launched the July block. And so I'll just show you the July block. So if you're catching up, you can. This is the turn of sunflowers, of course, for July. Did you? I haven't shown the July. There's July. You've got that beautiful golden yellow sewing machine with sunflowers. You've got your light and you've got your dark coordinate. That is gorgeous. Now remember, any of these could be made into this beautiful cushion. I'm going to show you in just a second how to do this. It's really easy. It's really easy. So let me grab the August block, which really is September, remember. If you're doing my quilt and you want to make it exactly like mine, but shop ahead anyway, make sure you get this. And I'm going to move over to the other desk and show you how to make it. Right, here we go. So, in order to make this, now, do I have my pins? Hannah, can I have those pins, please? Thank you. Right, so what you want to do first of all, I'm just going to use some scissors and I'm going to cut the main image away from the rest of the block. Okay, because this is the bit that we're going to deal with first of all. Now, you're going to need to get yourself 2 pieces of A4 paper and tape them together. Okay, just to make yourself a larger piece of fabric, paper, all right? Then you're going to need a dinner plate. It was about a 12-inch dinner plate, okay? Something that will cover the wreath pretty much exactly. Now, if there's a little bit of this peeping out, that's absolutely fine. It's not an issue. And then what you're going to do is you're going to take that circle, you're going to fold it in half, and in half again, nice and precisely, and then in half one more time. So you've folded it into 8ths, okay. Then I folded it one last time and used a ramekin to draw a curved line and cut. When you open that up, you end up with 8 petals, okay? There's your 8 petals, nice and easy. So I've got my template. Now I'm just going to grab my ironing mat just so you can see what I've cut. Look, there we go. So I've got an 8 petal. Now this is what you would do to make the candle mat, but I thought, I've been saying for a long time, actually you could do your blocks like this and that would work really, really well. Now there's another thing that you're going to need. You're going to need some light fusible interfacing. I've got a pack of H180 from Vliseline here. We'll give you the details of that. And I'm going to unpack it, and I'm going to use a little bit for my cushion. So this is just a nice, soft, fusible interfacing. Okay. Now this has a glue side. You'll feel it feels rough. Okay, and that's the side that we want. I'm going to use my scissors, and I'm just going to cut a piece roughly to size. Okay, just roughly to size, and that's plenty good enough. So I'm going to start now. I've got my panel pretty side facing up. I'm going to put my interfacing with the glue dots, the rough side, facing down. Now, I know that sounds really weird. We're used to putting the glue side on the back, on the wrong side of things, but trust me, do not get an iron anywhere near this, by the way. So glue dots are facing down against the right side. I'm now going to get my pattern piece, my paper pattern, and I'm going to centre it over the top of my design. Now you'll see there's a little bit of the design sticking out, which will get lost. That's okay. That's not an issue. Next up, I need some pins. So I'm going to pin, and I'm pinning through interfacing and through fabric, and obviously through the paper pattern as well. And I'm essentially going to pin at each of the petal points. I'm trying to make sure I keep everything nice and flat as I go. Okay, keep pinning all the way around. And then I've got my sewing machine set up with a neutral thread. I'm going to bring my stitch length down. I want my stitch length to be about 1.8, okay? So the kind of length that you would use for strip piecing. Okay, now what I'm going to do, I'll just show you here. I'm going to use the edge of my paper as a guide, and I'm going to sew as close to that paper as I can without going through it. And I'm going to sew all the way around the entire flower shape, okay, using that neutral thread. Oh, right. Okay. So let's start. Now, when you get down to that inner point, oh, I've gone onto the paper. It doesn't matter. You can always tear that back. It's not really an issue. At home, you'll have much better lighting, I hope, and you'll really be able to concentrate on what you're doing, but it'll still look good. So I'm going to sew all the way around. Now, as I say, when you're making your candle mat, you actually do this with fabric, but to applique this, to use this as a block centre, which is what I've done for the cushion, you use interfacing. And this is a technique called soft edge applique. It's useful for all sorts of things, including this. Oh, hello. Everyone okay? Now, I do think that this would be a wonderful way of making the quilt. So you could make all of your blocks like this. And I know that some of you are not sewing a stitch at the moment. You are buying all of your blocks. You're going to wait until you've got all of them, all 12 or all 16, and then you're going to make the quilt next year, which I think is a fab idea. And if that's the case, well, hopefully at some point over the year, I've inspired you with one of my methods, and you'll know exactly how you want to use the blocks. Right, so I've sewn all the way around. See, it doesn't take long. I'll take all of the pins out, and then we'll be able to see where I've sewn through the paper. Oh, not at all. Right, there we go. So you can see now what I've done. You can see that sewing line. So what I'm going to do now is go in with a pair of nice sharp scissors, and I'm going to cut all the way around. Now, this is where you will think, oh my goodness, Stuart, you're going so close to the stitching. It's about 1/8 of an inch away from the stitching. It's a scary seam allowance. That's one of the reasons why we used a stitch length of 1.8, because it's a nice tight stitch. It's not going to pop open. It's also much easier to get smooth curves with short stitches. So bear with me while I cut all the way around. Now this is the August block of the month, but in reality this is really September. So hold this one back for September if you're doing quilt as you go. You can still piece your block and quilt it, of course. Right, nearly there. Sorry. I'm really concentrating on this, you see. I'm trying not to cut through the stitching. Got perilously close that time. It would probably be easier if I put it down, wouldn't it? Put it down flat. Anyway. Okay. Right. So I've done that now and cut all the way around, some areas better than others. I'm then going to go in with my scissors and I'm going to clip a little tiny triangle out down to that point. Okay, just a little snip. I like to do 2 snips, just down into, but don't go through your stitching line. All right, and we'll work all the way around. It's reducing the bulk, it's making sure that I get a nice little point there as well. I should be back at the start. Yes, I am. Right. Next, we're going to lift the interfacing away from the main block, snip in, okay, and then I'm going to cut like a cross, okay, just like this. All right, and now I'm going to turn the whole thing through to the right side. Now, if you're following, you should have worked out that the gluey dots now, the fusible side, is now on the back. It's here. So it means that I can actually fuse this to a background block as if I was using Bondaweb, something like that. I'm using my finger now just to go around all of those curves. Remember, you cannot press this to get this flat. You can only use your fingers. So I'm going all the way around all of those different petals, okay? So all of those edges now have been turned. Now, before you start taking this to a block, you want to go around with your fingers and you're going to finger press. And it really is worth taking a little bit of time to do this. You'll get a really lovely finish, and better than you could ever achieve with an iron, actually, if you finger press. But it does take just a few minutes, and we're making sure that the seam allowance is turned to the back. Now, if you want to get this block, you are going to need to be pretty quick. There are so many in baskets. Hundreds of you have already checked out. This would make a gorgeous bag. And again, you could use the same method. You could actually literally do this and then fuse it and applique it to a ready-made tote bag. You might have a jute tote bag or one of those supermarket sort of bags for life. Right, that is done now. And you can see there that we've got that beautifully turned edge. Didn't have to do any needle turning. It's all turned around. The fusible is on the back side. So what I would do then is I need to go to my main panel. So I've got my main fabric here. Oh, actually, no, I'm using my dark. Welcome new viewers, by the way. We've got loads and loads of new customers and new viewers today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If Hannah's about, could I have the 12-inch square ruler, please? The open one. Thank you. So I'm just going to give this a little bit of an iron. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my block. Make sure everything's all nicely pushed through. This is where you realise whether you have or haven't turned everything through nicely and got a nice smooth edge. It really is worth spending that little bit of time. Thanks, Hannah. And then when you're happy with the position, okay, you are going to iron it in place. So I'm starting from the centre outwards. And remember, interfacing does take a couple of seconds, maybe 10 seconds, to actually fuse. So don't rush this stage. But I'm ironing this down, and as I'm ironing it flat, it's activating the glue on the back of my interfacing, and it's fusing it in place. Okay, there we go. So that's now fused in place. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to cut this off roughly. I'm being a little generous there, and I'm going to cut it off here as well. Right, and then the next job is to applique this down, okay? So you want to have a nice sort of coloured thread in your machine, or you could go neutral, you could go cream, you could go orange. I've still got my grey in, which is absolutely fine. I'm then going to pick a decorative stitch to stitch this down with. I'm going to use stitch number 15 on my Brother FS 250. I'm going to increase the length a little bit, and I'm going to decrease the width. Now, it's always worth just checking the stitch before you commit. I'm doing a little blanket stitch. Looks good. Okay, that will do nicely. So now I'm going to stitch around my shape. I'm going to start in a corner. Oh, it always happens like that. Right, okay, so I'm going to applique around the outer edge. And I'm just using a neutral grey here, but like I say, you could use a variegated. You could do this by hand if you wanted. Okay, I'm at the corner. Oh, I might have to. I'm bodging this slightly, but you're getting the idea. I just want to try and do a few little steps so that you get as much of this as you can. Obviously, in your instructions, you've got how to make the candle mat. And I'm just taking it to its sort of next logical step, which is to use that beautiful 8-petaled flower as an applique on a block. Now, obviously, to finish this cushion off, once I've made my centre, I've trimmed it to 12.5 inches square. I have added sashing and cornerstones. And then I've layered and quilted it, and I've just done a crosshatch to quilt it. Right, okay, let me show you what I've been doing. There we go. Right. So you can see there, I have done a blanket stitch around the edge to applique this to the background. Okay, nice, easy, all the way round. You could do that by hand if you preferred. It's not something that's going to take too long. And then once you've done the whole thing and you've got everything stitched down, then and only then do you trim your block down. Now you want to trim the whole thing down to a 12.5-inch square. And essentially to do that, you're going to have about 3/4 of an inch on each side. You can cut all the way around, trim it down, and then add on your sashing and your cornerstones. If I just grab the cushion and show you. So once I trimmed it down, I've added, these are 1.5-inch by 12.5-inch strips here. These 1.5-inch squares came actually from the waste fabric on the panel. So I sewed those on first. Then I've done I think it's a 2-inch strip. Let me check. Just a moment. I think it was 2.5-inch. 2.5-inch strip and 2.5-inch squares all round. Layer it, quilt it. I did a 1-inch crosshatch and trim down. This is so effective, Stuart. I'm thinking of what I have in my stash that I can do this shape with and make a bed runner. Kate, yes. Oh, thank you, Kate. Well, absolutely. You could do this. It could literally be a K-facet large floral that you use and do this applique out of. You could do it with completely plain fabric that you've maybe embroidered something on, or you could, do the flower and then embroider it so you know exactly where to put your embroideries. It's a really, really versatile technique. Glad you like it. As I say, once you've done that and you've layered it and you've quilted it, you can trim it down. I've made a simple backing just using cream cotton canvas. We've actually got that on the show. I'm going to grab it now. Here it is, cream cotton canvas. You'll need 1/2 metre to make this cushion. And you're literally just going to cut 2 panels. The cushion itself comes out at 18 inches square. So you're just going to cut 2 rectangles that are 18.5 inches by 12.5 inches. Turn a double hem and stitch. Layer them on the back of the block, okay? Right side's facing out, right side facing up. Stitch around the perimeter. We're actually almost making a quilt here with a top and a backing. Then you bind the edges, just like you would bind a quilt. The only difference is that I stitched my binding onto the back first. Then I turned it through to the front and I did a straight stitch very close to the edge to finish that binding. And that is your easy cushion. That was a morning to make that, and a really fun morning as well. So that's August/September. Right, let's talk December, because December's been really, really popular. It's sort of launched early because, of course, in July, we had our Christmas in July event. And so I asked if we could launch the December block early and the winter wreath early, because these would make great cushions or bags or other projects that you might want to get ahead, particularly if you are gifting any of these projects as a Christmas gift. You want to make them now, not in December, of course. It also means that if you want to, you can get your full quilt made before December if you're making it as a Christmas gift. So, your December block is the red Christmassy sewing machine, poinsettia, holly, fir, mistletoe, of course with those gorgeous white berries. You've then got your light red coordinate and your dark red coordinate. Now I really do think this would be gorgeous to do that flower technique. You could make a candle mat using this for if you have a Christmas candle. You know, this is the pattern. And you could do that as a Christmas candle mat. That would be gorgeous. Or a Christmas cushion. Or you could make the bag, so the bag in the back, either just as is, or again, do your flower applique onto a background and just change it up a little bit. You could even maybe add a little bit of decorative trim around the flower, or maybe some rickrack sandwiched between the applique and the background. So that's your December block, £9.99. Now, if you're doing something Christmassy, then you might well want to add a little bit of red and white stripe. For Christmas, isn't it? Lovely peppermint stripe. And this would be particularly gorgeous if you were doing the cushion. I would use this stripe as the outer binding. So you're going to have, this is going to be your outer border, and then you would have this little binding, yeah, all around. Wouldn't that look stunning? Absolutely gorgeous. I think I probably need to make that cushion now. I'll have to do that. Oh, some lovely messages. Hilary says, I love your sewing machine, Stu. Thank you, Hilary. Christine says, morning, gorgeous. Lovely meeting you at Festival of Quilts. I got the kaleidoscope pattern. I just wanted to say you have the most stunning eyes. Oh, thank you, Christine. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Tina's messaged in. Oh, Tina, she says, good morning, Stuart. Your patterns are so brilliant. And it was so nice seeing you at the NEC last Thursday, from Tina and Stephen. Oh, well, Tina and Stephen, thank you so much. And thank you for my lovely gifts as well. This is so effective, Stuart. I'm thinking of what I have in my stash that I can do this with and make a runner. Absolutely. Laura's messaged in. Hi, Stuart. It was great to see you on Saturday at Festival of Quilts. The stories you told were so funny. Shh. You mustn't tell anybody, Laura. A message from Susan. It says, morning, Stuart. Can you do the kaleidoscope quilt as quilt as you go? That's from Susie. Absolutely, Susie, yes. So where I've used those narrow sashings, that is the perfect place then to do your quilt as you go. You 100% could do quilt as you go. That's a great idea, Susie. It's a great idea. Now, I've got 2 of those kits left with the cream and the claret. 2 kits left, 10 of you with it in your basket. Do please check out your basket. Gosh, there are a lot of you with it in your basket. You can get it for $26.66 a month if you want on split pay. But you can actually make 16 blocks using the kit. That will make a 71-inch square quilt. I did a 12 block because that's a more useful size and shape for me for Christmas. I want it to go on a sofa. But you can do it 16 blocks if you want. Good morning, Stuart. You are brilliant and you make my day. So nice seeing you at the NEC. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Tina from Staffordshire's also got in touch to say, good morning, Stuart. Gorgeous, Stuart. It was lovely to see you at Festival of Quilts and have a hug. Look forward to seeing you next year. Oh, Tina, it was lovely to see you as well. And thanks for chatting as well. It was lovely to see you. Julie's got in touch. Hi, Stuart. Taking your advice and having a PJ day whilst watching Sewing Street. I didn't realise how many rulers I really needed. Well, yeah, a few basics. They do such a great job. It is definitely worth getting them when we have them. Thank you, Julie. Jane's got in touch. Good morning, Stuart and all the team. Fabulous to speak to you on Saturday. What an inspiration. I am buying your next... Jane from Wyndham. Buying your next block of the month. Carolyn's got in touch. Thank you, Carolyn. Morning, Stuart. Lovely and sunny here in Torquay. And on Festival of Quilts, on my bucket list for next year, as I was on cadet camp last week. Oh, well, I hope you had a good time, but definitely make sure you come to Festival of Quilts next year, won't you? The kit, by the way, for the red and cream kaleidoscope has sold out. Well done if you got it. Well done if you got it. We also have the scarlet and, sorry, is it crimson? Crimson and green. The crimson and green. Let me grab this. I'm just going to have a little tidy up. Oh, just to let you know, if you wanted to get the starter bundle for my block of the month, that's everything up till now. I've only got one of those left. So, in this bundle, this is for the Christmas kaleidoscope in scarlet? No, crimson and green. Crimson. Sorry, I keep forgetting. So this one, you get your same panel, but instead of a cream background, you've got this amazing, what is it? Crimson. Crimson. This is going to be your background. And then your thin sashing is going to be in this beautiful deep fir green. It's going to look absolutely incredible. These colours are really going to pop against that crimson background. It's going to be stunning, absolutely stunning. Just so you know as well, I'm just in the process of producing some brand new panels for a kaleidoscope, 2 kaleidoscope quilts that are non-Christmas. One of them has got beautiful big sort of Chinese peonies and Chinese lattice work. That's going to be one kaleidoscope. And then I've got a second one which has the Chinese lattice work and koi carp swimming. Really beautiful, going to work separately or together. So there are some more kaleidoscopes coming up. That should be in September, so just next month. So stay tuned for that. But if you want to get ahead and get your Christmas projects done, this is really quick and easy. Oh, just had a cream kaleidoscope popped back into stock. It's a swap. Someone swapped it for the crimson and fir green. Right, we're going to go to a break. When we come back, we have got a swift half hour with Horn, and we are going to be looking at the fabulous chairs and the trolley bags with the equally fabulous Jason Reed. After the break, don't go anywhere.
A lot of people get terrified when they see a commercial pattern and they see all the lines, all the dots, all the triangles, have no idea what it means. Well, watch now and I'll show you. So the first thing you're going to do is decide what size you're going to cut out. And then it's really important that you follow that line on every single pattern piece that you cut. As you can see here, they're marked up by a different pattern and also the number. When you first open the pattern, you must choose the size that you're making, and whatever you do, you stick to that size. So all the different sizes have a different marking, either a long dot, a small dot, a dash, a dot and a dash, or something like that. Always stick to the same size on all the pattern pieces. And the notches, all of the notches are there for a reason. All the little triangles and all the circles are there to be copied, and they must be transferred onto your main bit of fabric. Whenever you see this symbol here, I know it's written down here, but sometimes it's not written. Those 2 arrows on a square, they are always cut on the fold. And what you do is you fold your fabric in half, you lay this line along the fold mark, and you're cutting the whole piece out in one. And then what's very important, if you want to lengthen or shorten a pattern, don't just add it to the bottom. What you do is you take this line here, and to make it longer, you cut the pattern through there, You open it up by how much you want to extend it by, put a piece of pattern paper behind it, and then redraw this line in here so that it's an even line. Because as you see, the bottom of the pattern isn't a straight line. And if you were just to add to that, it would throw the waist seam. What you need to do is extend it or shorten it from that line, then you keep the waistline. Obviously, I've just shown you the blouse, but the same principles apply for the sleeve. Remember, the back of the sleeve always has 2 notches, the front always has 1 notch, and also the skirt, because the notches will match up to the seams that are in the bodice. So make sure you always follow all the lines on the pattern.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Come and join us every morning at 7 AM on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 AM each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1PMP each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 AM on SewingStreet.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on SewingStreet. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the SewingStreet family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Well, welcome to Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard. This is my guest for the next half hour, Jason Reed.
Hello.
From Horn Furniture.
Indeed. Yeah,
this is our first time working together.
It is,
I'm
yeah.
thrilled to bits to have you here, Jason.
Thank you.
I'm surrounded by absolute gorgeousness, not only my guest and obviously the people I work with, but these fabulous, fabulous chairs from Horn. We're going to be looking at these in a lot of detail over the next half an hour. Before we do that, I just want to mention a couple of things. We've got the brand new Artisan cabinet already checking out. Look at these two fabulous colours. This is coming in at 11:30, but I'm just going to say now, we've already had checkouts and we have limited quantities of both of these. It's an amazing price. We are going to be dropping that price. I just want to give you the heads up because you might want to check out your baskets because we hate it when people miss out. We've also got the Hilo Mark II hobby table. This is absolutely fabulous. You've got your ironing surface, your cutting surface. It's all ergonomically designed so that we can sew and enjoy our hobbies for longer and in more comfort. It's so important. The price again is dropping. You might just want to get that into your basket and checked out before the live hour-and-a-half show, which starts at 11:30. We've also got the most enormous cutting mat, Jason, I think I've ever seen.
I think it's the largest of its type. So they do different mats that are made of different things, but these are actually the proper real deal. These are very hard wearing, exactly ideal for rotary cutting
now,
and double-sided.
Oh, beg your pardon.
Sorry.
The dimensions are 1 metre by 1.5 metres.
Yes.
That is massive.
It's huge, again, for that type of mat. So very unusual because a lot of the mats that people sell, they can roll them to send them, but these you can't.
No.
So this is why we deliver these for
Amazing.
you guys. So they are an unusual mat, very, very high quality.
This mat fits this table, okay, this one right here. So if you're going for the table, go for the cutting mat as well. Remember, you pay, this is when one postage all day is wild.
Yeah.
£4.95 is your postage all day at Sewing Street. And even though this is going to be delivered by Horn directly to you, you're still paying £4.95 postage.
Yes. Yeah.
Wow. Incredible.
So you can get both of them together, which is a good point.
Fab. I know in the description for the table it does say with cutting mat. It doesn't come with the cutting mat. They've been separated out to make it more affordable. Maybe you buy one this time, get your cutting mat next time maybe. But just to let you know. Right, let's dive into these amazing chairs.
Yeah.
Jason, we're going to start with the snake's head.
Yes.
This is an exclusive design for us here at Sewing Street. Tell me about the tool.
The tool chair. So the tool chair, as you can see, that it obviously goes tall, but it has a foot ring on this one. So the idea is that what we've tried to develop is a chair that can, mainly for our furniture, you can sit at sitting height. So in furniture, they're standard height. So 29 to 30 inches off the ground is a standard sitting height. And these will lower enough to sit at that height. Mm-hmm. And then also, if you're working at a table, which is usually 35, 36 inches, so this will go high enough for you to use the two. So this is why you have the foot ring on it. So that allows you to perch really and in comfort as you're cutting out, as you're rotary cutting. So it's quite unusual. I mean, this kind of chair you quite often don't find doesn't go low enough for things like that. They go exceptionally high, but they don't go low. So we have developed this to go between the two.
I think that's really clever. £459. This is where split pay is super, super helpful. There are 3 split pays on this chair, and you are buying something that's exceptional quality and has been designed with sewers, crafters, makers in mind.
Yeah, you're bang on with the quality, yeah.
Use your split pay maybe for this. It's 3 split pays. You make 1 split pay, 0% interest. You don't have to fill in a credit form or anything like that, or phone the call centre. £153 gets it home. Fran's asked, what's the footprint of the chair? How much floor space does it take?
So,
question, Fran.
Yeah, thank you, Fran. So if we measure probably from kind of outside leg to outside leg, so I know it's called a 25-inch leg. So that is... No, it can't be 25-inch, can it? That's huge. Sorry, it's roughly just over a foot, actually. So each part of the start are a foot, and the caster goes slightly on a little bit by a couple of centimetres there. So it's just over a foot, I would say, from the centre. So if we double that, it'd be 2 foot.
Yeah.
So it's roughly a
2 and a bit.
foot.
2 and a bit. Can I try it?
Yeah, please do.
I'd love to. You see, I'm actually working on a tall countertop.
Yeah.
So, for example, it might be my kitchen work surface. In my studio, I have my long arm. Now, a lot of the time I'm standing, but I'd like to be sitting, Jason. But that would be too low.
That, definitely, and you don't have that rest, which is
well, this is lovely too.
Something that I think is quite important with that, and of course you've got lots of adjustments too. So with the taller one, I would tend to, if I'm standing, I would probably tilt the seat forward because it gives you. It's comfortable, isn't it?
It is absolutely fantastic.
We get so much feedback from people that it's obviously based on office chairs. So that's where the quality is coming from. And quite often you'll see chairs and they look great, they photograph great, and then you'll find that they're cheap for a reason.
Absolutely.
You know, you buy cheap, you buy twice. I know these are not cheap, but this will last you a lifetime. And then you can sit on it for hours.
Do you have to sit on it to put it down? Or?
You do, yes.
Okay.
So no, I'll let you do the honours.
See, ooh. So it's this one here. Ooh.
Yes.
Oh. So, literally, at my dining table or at my regular desk, perfect. I'm thinking the tall for me because of that versatility. Now, if we want just the regular desk, we've got that.
Yes, you have. I mean, this has a good range in height too, but it's just not high enough to be able to work at standing surfaces. But really, I mean, there's quite a range on this. It'll go even slightly higher than that. There we go. So that's just my feet just slightly off the ground. But you know, generally, I would say that you'd sit that kind of height. You can see you've got all the adjustment levers here. So there's what they call a rake. So that allows the back to go in and out. So this is the lumbar part. So you would then drop that lever. So some people leave it up so it allows them that movement, but I tend to quite like feeling it right into my back there. And that's another thing with these, it has that lovely lumbar support, which you really do benefit from. On this side here is the height, and then if we turn it around, we have the seat tilt. So a lot of seats will tilt back, but very few actually tilt forward. So this is what we found also in sewing. When people are sat there, they quite often actually prefer it because it supports your back and it tilts forward. Very unusual. So it is developed, even though, like I said, it's obviously based on office chairs, it's developed specifically. Again, our base is smaller as well. So that 2-foot base that we spoke about, that's to allow you to get into tighter. I don't know if you found with chairs, quite often the legs catch. Or
too wide.
Them. So this is, with these, you'll find that that's not an issue.
Clever. I've never, ever seen one of these chairs that tilts forward. And you're absolutely right, Jason. I think particularly when I'm doing precision work, applique, quilting, I want actually to be forward and over my work. And that's where tilting forward, but not straining my back. The chair's doing it for me. I did notice as well on the back, physiotherapist endorsed and approved.
That's right, yes, yep, that was, the back particularly is the key thing for that. So like I was going into it earlier with chairs, you know, we all see chairs that are obviously seem a great price, but they're that price for a reason. You'll find the padding will start to fail, you'll find the mechanisms fail, the gas lift fails. So these are designed to last for years.
You're making an investment.
You are, that's right, yeah.
Fantastic.
You won't look back.
We are going to go to the willow in sage. That's this one, isn't it?
No, the sage
this
is
one
in
here?
front of you. This is the azure or blue.
Beg your pardon. Right. We're going to do the sage. This is your real classic William Morris, isn't it, I think? And we're going to start with the tall. I'm definitely team tall.
Yes, yeah.
Only because, well, mostly because I'm thinking about the versatility, because I'm often working at a high counter or at my long arm, but then I also want to be able to sit at my regular desk. So this allows me to do both.
Perfect for you.
Yeah, I'm going to try it because,
like I say, quite often you see these taller chairs, but they're just too high. They go too high.
Yeah. Can you lock the wheels?
You can't lock the wheels, no.
Gotcha,
no.
perfect.
I mean, you are on a hard surface here, so obviously that's not the height, that's the tilt.
Oh, that is the tilt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the tilt. That's what I... See, now that is actually fantastic because every part of my back is supported here, my lower back, my middle, my upper back, but I'm forward in my chair and actually having my desk here, I'm going to be able to see straight down on my work, which is what I want to be able to do. Fran's message back in. I'm trained in DSE including chairs, and know how much the office chairs are. This is a great price for an adjustable chair.
I mean, if I say that, it doesn't mean anything. But to get the equivalent in an office, you're looking probably twice the price. I mean, they talk of £1,000. They talk of £1,000 on chairs very quickly. And we've tried all the extras like the pumps and stuff like that, but they're not as comfortable as this.
No.
This is a really comfortable chair.
I'm assuming as well, those office chairs for £1,000 are not going to have fabulous William Morris upholstery.
No. Well, that's another thing that is obviously quite,
special.
Unusual. You're not going to see that. Plus, it's a nice, hard-wearing upholstery too. So it's something that's going to last. Something I didn't mention is you can adjust this lumbar as well. So you do have a large screw there that you loosen, and obviously you raise or lower it, and that's on all the chairs. So basically you can make it that it's custom to you.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah. Now, I probably should have asked this question before I sat on your chair. What's the maximum weight?
Maximum weight. So the maximum weight is 23, I was going to say kilos, no, it's 23 stone.
23
so 23 stone is the maximum weight, yes.
Do we know what that is in pounds? Or in kilograms?
No, I don't.
We've got Michael's on it. 23 stone in kilograms. We'll work it out.
Yeah.
146 kilograms.
Okay. So that's
23 stones.
Yes. Yeah.
I think that's a fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, obviously, it may take more, but that's the one that they actually tell us to.
£320. £320. That says to me that this is quality. A beautiful build. This is the tall. Let's look at the standard, which, as you say, still has quite a nice height on it.
It does, that's right. You can go high. So it's a good height to it, but it's not high enough to work at tall surfaces, like we said. So this is why the ring isn't on there.
Can I try it on the height?
Yeah. So.
Oh, they are lovely. I do like this one. I like this one very much. I love the tilting forward. That is definitely my position.
Yeah.
Tilted forward. I've never ever seen that.
No,
on a chair.
It's very unusual. Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. Liz has got in touch. It's like having a sit down, Jason. That's what it is. I retired. Take the weight off your feet. Go on. I retired 6 years ago. My last DSE approved chair was purchased approximately 15 years ago, folks, and it was £700. Wow. Thank you, Liz.
Yeah.
What is DSE? What does that mean?
Department of Social Education, maybe?
Okay.
I don't know.
I mean, the thing is, yes, it is an investment. But I think back health, back care, back pain, when you're sewing, when you're trying to enjoy your craft, and all you can think about is that back pain. Yeah. Of course it is, and it's going to make you stop.
It takes away the enjoyment, exactly. And this is, you could sit on all day.
Yeah.
So you find a lot of chairs that it's the waterfall front on these, you see, so they're not actually cutting off the blood supply in your legs. So you'll find if a lot of people will grab a dining room chair and sit on that, and you can only really sit on that for an hour.
Yeah.
And you'll find that your legs get tired and you'll start to have pains in your legs.
Totally.
And this is what it prevents that by doing this. So these are something you could literally sit on all day. Yeah.
Well, most of us do sew all day, let's be honest, and we do it either in discomfort or in true comfort.
Yeah.
We're going to do the Azure next. This is also exclusive to us here at Sewing Street.
I love this one. I love that. Yeah.
Absolutely
I love the
beautiful.
blue in it, and the green with it too.
Wow. Yeah. Really, really classy looking, aren't they? And they look great from every angle. I mean, they really are, and you can see that beautiful engineering. We're going to start with the tall. This is £429, but you split pay £143. Now, I was at Festival of Quilts all last week, as I'm sure you were.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Yeah, and I could have done with an ergonomically designed chair.
Should have asked me, yeah.
Display screen equipment is DSE. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. This is in your William Morris Willow Bough in Azure. It's exclusive to us here on Sewing Street. Remember, you can work on this at that sort of, if you like, standing height. So you kind of almost like you're perching or up and down a lot, working at a kitchen counter, working at a high table. You can get those height adjustable electric tables.
Well,
as
this
well,
is it.
can't
This
you?
is the thing now, isn't it? Sit stand.
Yeah.
It's a big thing. We have some in our range. In fact, one of our tables here is height adjustable. So we're finding this more and more. Is what we're trying to incorporate into our range. So the chairs to adapt to that is all part of it.
Fabulous. We've also got the standard. This is the standard. So for working at, you know, the kitchen table, a regular desk, regular kind of height. Still got loads of adjustment. You've still got that lumbar adjustment. You've still got that tilt back and forward. It's the tilting forward that makes the difference.
It is, yeah, particularly for what we do. So yes, we found that is one of the key things that keeps coming back, fed back to us by users of them, is that it just allows you to sit over the machine. So rather than sitting back, and like I said, many chairs will sit back, but very few actually come forward, and that for sewing is perfect.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I think whether you're like a hand embroiderer, whether you work on a frame for quilting, sewing, embroidery, but also maybe it's drawing, maybe it's model making, maybe
Any
it's
kind of
sugar craft.
Indeed, yes, yeah. Yeah,
or writing, for example. Caroline's got in touch. Thanks, Caroline. Desk chairs have arms which always restrict movement. Lovely design with no arms. Brilliant design. Adding it to my wish list.
Good spot. Thanks, Caroline. That's another thing. We can get arms, but again, the feedback we get is that arms get in the way. So you find when you're trying to tuck yourself into something, you're knocking the arms. So this is why we don't actually give the arms. But
absolutely.
They are available should you want them.
Morning to Welsh Mary. She says, morning Stuart, my husband bought me one of these chairs the same time as my cabinet about 12 to 14 years ago. It is absolutely brilliant, so comfortable.
Can't beat that, can you?
I mean, it's fantastic.
That kind of age. How many chairs last that length of time?
That is
of
amazing,
this style.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this goes back to what I was saying with the cheaper chairs, with the gas lifts and what have you. They don't last that long.
Amanda's got in touch to say, hi both. I've got one of the tall chairs, the best thing ever. That's Amanda in Swansea.
Oh, thank you, Amanda.
Fantastic.
Thank you. Oh, these are
Definitely
wonderful.
Team tall. Right, we're going to have a look at some hobby trolleys.
Yep.
These are absolutely beautiful, Jason. Absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
I've already picked my colour.
You have?
Large trolley bag first. Can we grab the cream one, please?
Cream large.
The largest size. I'm team cream, Jason.
go.
I think this looks so high-end.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
classy,
so high-end.
isn't it?
It's really classy. £149.99. Black is already in red. That means it's limited stock already. Okay, £149.99. It's on split pay. You don't need to spend £149.99 today. 3 split pays, £49.99 to get it home. Would you show me how this works?
Certainly. So I was just showing the back on this. So the back is darker because obviously if you, with wheels and things and touching things, so that's why they make that darker, so it doesn't get dirty. It's a huge size, and I've got a tape if you need to measure it. So it's good solid construction, so it's not going to collapse on you. And also
really sturdy.
So we do have fixing straps too. So for your machine, you can put your machine in there.
Yep.
We've got a machine, but that would obviously sit in here. And then you can adjust the straps. So if you wanted to click them across your machine, of course, to secure it if you're going in the car or something like that. So it gives you a lovely firm construction to it, but also
nice
on
big
the front,
pocket on
we
the front.
have for accessories, that's right. And of course, with your machine, you'll be able to pack accessories inside this too. but also to the front here. So if you've got anything that goes in there.
Now I'm thinking Elna 680 is going to go in the large.
Yeah,
Elna 680.
I'd like to try it, funnily enough. We'll maybe have a try later.
Yeah,
but,
absolutely.
yes, we've got them in the cabinets. They'll be coming later, but I think that will be a great thing as a reference for people to be able to see.
Absolutely. Something like a 720 would go in there as well. Yeah. My brother, XJ2, would go in there. If you've got something like Janome Horizon, that's going to go in there as well. Yeah. One of the larger, like 7 Series Boninas.
7 Series Boninas, absolutely, yeah.
And it's got the pull-up handle at the back for wheeling around.
It has.
It's so important.
It's behind a zipper, so it's not going to catch or come out inadvertently, but that then gives you the ability to pull it around. So you think if you're going to say a friend's or a class or anything like that, how much easier that makes it.
That is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, and as you say, and a bit of style to it too.
That is very, very classy indeed. So that comes in the cream. It also comes in the black.
We do.
But the black is very limited. I've only got 2 of the black left. We're going to grab the black one and just pop it next to so you can see the 2 alongside each other. This is the largest of the storage. That is gorgeous too, isn't it?
We did the show actually, and it went so well at the show. This is unfortunate why there aren't a huge amount, but there'll be more coming in. But yeah, so same idea with the straps inside.
Yeah,
we have then at the front the other accessories, and then also, like I said, it's behind a zip, so you can get the handle, and that just prevents it from getting in the way.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic.
And you can get really the biggest machines in there. So like
and I think the thing is as well, Jason, you know, when you're, you know, some of us are spending £2,000, £3,000, £4,000 on a sewing machine, but actually, if you spend £300, £400, £500 on your sewing machine, whatever you've spent on your sewing machine, you've invested in your hobby, your passion, but you want to look after them as well, don't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
And having good storage that will last you years and years and years.
Well, as you said, I mean, it's really solid construction to it.
Yeah.
So hard sides all the way round, so it is going to offer
fantastic.
great protection.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And of course, these days, you know, you tend to just get a fabric cover for a sewing machine. The days of getting hard cases are gone. This is the kind of thing to get, though. Absolutely.
I thought of that,
Right, measurements, by the way, of the large. You've got, now your longest dimension, your width, this away, 60 centimetres, okay? Your depth, front to back, 31 centimetres. And then your height from here to the floor, 45 centimetres. Keep checking out. Keep checking out. We're going to go to the medium next.
Okay.
I'll grab the cream one. Ooh. These are stunning. Absolutely stunning. I mean, this cream, to me, it's like a kind of, you know, the really, really expensive luggage company. LV. It's a little bit kind of, it's giving me those vibes. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's giving me very classy vibes, almost Chanel vibes. Very smart, very, very smart indeed. So this is your medium size. I'll give you the dimensions in just a sec.
Yep, so this is made purposely deeper so you could get overlockers, for instance. More so, but obviously great for sewing machines too. But yes, that's what we're trying to aim for.
I'm going to open this one up. Oh, wrong zip there. Wow.
Again, the straps, so we've got the, and there's an extra inside here as well, so you've got 2 storage areas, so down the front here, and also inside here there's a storage area, as well as the straps for tying it down.
Yeah.
You're going to get this for obviously sewing machines as well, and because of that depth, I think the straps will add to it. I mean, you can always pack material and things like that around it, but so that's where we're going with this.
So things like your Elna 4 series, 5 series, they're all going to fit beautifully.
That's right,
Like your
yes,
550. Your brother FS250, absolutely perfect. I think probably FS250 will go in the small, but if you want to be, you know, extra careful. Also, if you're an Aki quilter, your Go Big will go in here. If you're a die cutter, your classic Aki quilt would go in here with some dies. So not just for sewing machines, you can use it for other things too.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's just that ideal. Something that's been pointed out to us that people like is also the carry handles on the side. So obviously you can lift it into the, say, your car with those carry handles. So probably easy to show on this one. It does give you that ability to lift it up.
Worth having a quick look at this too, actually, because this is the third colour that we haven't seen yet. It is available in the medium, and it's the purple and black. Oh, that is a bit of gorgeous, isn't it?
What's nice with this also, it's got a purple interior.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, look at that. That is stunning. Do you know, Jason, I think that could be the one that sells out first. Now I've seen that lining. That is beautiful.
There's also actually, I think it's on the other one, I didn't point it out, but there's an area here for cutting mats and things, so you can slot in cutting mats at the back of that.
Absolutely brilliant.
So you can really get a lot in this.
Let's show you the small trolley last of all.
We go for the cream again. So you've got the carry handles either side, like we were talking about, and the handle, sleeve at the back, so smaller cutting mats there. And there we go.
Fantastic.
You can see it inside there, and of course then the accessory pouch at the front.
And again, actually, your 4 or 5 series Elnas are going to go nicely in here.
Yeah.
Your smaller Genomes, your everyday brothers, they're all going to go in here. This is your go-to workshop bag, isn't it? This is your sewing machine.
There's something, it's something that really is compact. It gives protection to your machine. It makes it easy to load and unload. You're not going to have to worry. You put it in the boot of the car or something. You're not going to worry about your machine falling around.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And of course, they come with, well, 4 wheels on the medium and the small, and 5 wheels. So it has a central caster on the larger one. So again, for those larger machines, it gives you that support in the middle.
Oh, that's clever.
So rather than, say, having just 2 wheels, as I've seen some, this gives you that real movement and stability too.
Fantastic. The large trolley bags are proving exceptionally popular. Now, we do have quite limited quantities of both of those colours. The black is seriously in danger. Do check on those if you can. Now, before we go to a break, I just want to bring back in the snake's head. The tall has been particularly popular in this hour. The tall right here. Would you mind just showing us it full height, please?
Okay, so that's not the tall.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Sorry.
Okay, so with the chair here, so you can see actually how we've managed to get it low enough so to sit at sitting height. So you can see there with that support, and it gives that lovely support in your back here. And you can adjust that as you saw there. So that allows the rake in and out. So this is the lumbar to get right into your back. And we've got that lever. So to lock it in position, you just drop that lever. Obviously what works for you. So it's totally customizable. You've got the height. So I'm in the lowest position at the moment. But if I raise that up, it goes up high enough for me to be able to perch on it. And I probably move the seat forward. So on the other side, so if I turn around, I'll try not to do it too quickly. So I turn around, you can see that lever here. So that does that tilt. So if you think of a sort of like a posh car seat or something, that allows that tilt forwards and backwards. But particularly with this one, I think, and what works with the tool chair is that you can now lock that into position. You'll find that you're supported at those taller surfaces. So when you're working, as you said, I think, was it your kitchen or?
Yeah, kitchen work surface.
This is perfect for that because you just find that you're just supported in every area.
It's fantastic. I'm just going to bring, we had a question, a message. This is from our collector in Essex, who asks, which of these trolley bags would fit an Elna overlocker? Medium,
I would say the medium.
The
yes.
medium,
Yeah.
because
I mean,
you've got
obviously
that extra
depends
depth.
on the size of your overlocker, but yes, the extra depth. Sorry, Stuart, I butted in. Yeah, the extra depth is designed specifically for overlockers.
And right now we've got it in all 3 colourways. So we've got the cream coffee, the purple black, which is, oh gosh, that lining is really doing it for me, and then the black. But the black is pretty limited stock now. Right, we're going to see you in about an hour with a fabulous hour and a half of amazing furniture from Horn.
That's right. Yeah.
Use this time wisely. Check out on your chairs and your trolleys. If we've got any left, we will try and bring them back. But until then, you take care. And I will see you after the break. Hayley West is back with me for another fabulous hour. This time we're looking at Husqvarna sewing machines. So see you after the break.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Wow. Thank you for joining us here on Sewing Street. The fabulous Hayley West is back.
I could get used to this.
Oh, stick around. We love it when you're here.
Oh,
You're not here
bless
often
you.
enough. Come here more.
Oh, bless you. I'm just going to undo this because it keeps catching on the back of my blouse. Carry on, though.
Sure. So this we've got an hour show now, right up till 11:30. And we're going to be looking at 2 amazing Husqvarna sewing machines. Tell us about the brand.
Okay,
please.
so Husqvarna Viking. Lots of people know the name Husqvarna through things like chainsaws, lawnmowers, things like that. And the company kind of evolved on the back of that company. What happened in the 80s, though, Husqvarna separated from the sewing machine side of thing, and that's when Husqvarna Viking evolved. So they're 2 separate companies technically, but we all know the name Husqvarna. And I've been involved with Husqvarna now for, Husqvarna Viking, should I say, probably for about 15 years, there or thereabouts. I used to work for the company as one of their sales educators, so it's my job to go up and down the country, chatting to people who'd got sewing machine shops, going to places like Festival of Quilts and demonstrating the machines, and making sure that everybody maximised all the fabulous features on Husqvarna.
So you're the person to educate us all about it in this hour. If you've got any questions, do get them in. You can either email the studio@sewingstreet.com, or send a message on Facebook. We're going to start with the opal, which is on the other desk.
It is.
Shall we move around?
That's very convenient, isn't it?
Let's move around to the opal.
Mind you don't trip over that.
We have also got the onyx
Yes.
on the show today, which we haven't seen since 2025. It's an amazing price, an amazing machine too. So if you want to have a look on the website for that, then do. But let's start with the opal. Now, I'm going to say right from the get-go, we have got pretty... Oh, gosh.
Is that all? Okay.
We have got very limited stocks now. We've got single figures left. Now, Hayley, it says something when we start the hour on single figures.
Well, this is the thing. Now, this is an absolutely beautiful machine. Perfect if you are a novice sewer, perfect if you're getting started because you will grow with it. But equally so, I imagine people might be looking at this if they're moving on from their starter machine.
Yeah. Now, if you're looking at that price and thinking, amazing, it's just going to get better, £749. £150 to get it home. We've got split pay on, exactly, £149.80.
Oh my goodness. Wow. How are you managing to do that price?
Well, everyone that's already checked out their baskets, you're getting it for £749. And I'm sure you all thought, when you were checking out, I'm getting an amazing machine for, just over £1,000, but you've actually made a massive saving there.
Are you still getting the extension table?
You're getting everything included. Extension table's worth £100. That is included for £749. Have we just ruined ourselves?
I don't know how you're doing it. I genuinely don't know how you're managing to do it for that price.
See, I don't get involved in that. I mean, how fabulous is that, Hayley?
That is incredible. I can't get over that. I am absolutely... And 5-way split as well. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Can I just leave you to it and I'll just go out? Because this is... My goodness, that's an amazing deal. So, yeah, this machine is incredible because you've got so many features on this one. Let me just move the extension table out of the way for a moment.
I can take that for you.
That is a floating, or what I call a legless.
Okay, it's legless, good.
And the reason, shall I show you actually on the machine
Please.
quickly, because this really opens up the sewing area. So all you do with this is to take the actual accessory box off at the back, like so, and then all you do is you slide this into place. Now it has a guide on here and it is legless, which means that if you need to wrap fabrics around, you can. Quite often those little fold-out legs restrict what you're sewing with, but with this one, you've got the beauty of it's going to be working with your machine. Now that slides into place. I'm just going to move the guide out of the way for a few moments, and that literally will click into place, as simple as that. Now this guide is designed to help almost lining up your fabrics, if you will, so you can line them up from the left-hand side. I have to think the left and the right, but equally so, you can bring it across. You can raise the foot to the highest level. You see it? Oh, I can't see from this angle. There we go. Raise that up. Raise the foot up and take it to the other side. So you know how when your fabrics cover the stitch stitch plate and you can't see those markings,
Yeah.
you now have the ability to create your hems, your turn-ups, whatever you need to do, right the way through to getting all the way over to where your tower is.
It's rather brilliant.
And you have got a fabulous ruler with a centre mark. Now, the centre mark is when your needle is set at the centre position. So you can offer up your fabrics way before they get anywhere near the needle and know that you've got precision when it comes to sewing.
It's absolutely incredible. I mean, aesthetically, it's a beautiful looking machine, isn't it? Really sleek, really modern, really smart. I'm just thinking about the value here. If we take the cost of the extension table off what you're paying, because remember that £100 extension table is free, but if we take that £100 off, that means you're paying £649. What was our original price, Michael? 1,049.
I'm not listening.
1,049, which effectively really means we're saving £400, doesn't it? Because we're getting that extension table as well. Incredible.
You go and do your own research with regards to the pricing of this, because it's worth every single penny of that original price.
So how many stitches do we get on the machine?
So with this one, oh, actually, it's a good question. I should know that off the top of my head. I think it's about 200, because you've got stitches 1 to 50, and you've got 4 different menus with these. So these are all of your different stitches that you've got kind of built into this. Every single one of these can be altered, so you can make them longer, you can make them wider if it's one of these decorative stitches, and they're kind of put into sections. So you've got your utility stitches are there, you've got the quilting section that you've got here, and then you've got 2 rows of decorative. Now, some of the fabulous features that I love with this means that when you're actually coming to do decorative stitches, means that you can create kind of like a continual run, because you can set it up to stop at the end of a decorative stitch. So you don't end up with half a circle, you don't end up with half a heart or something like that. It will complete that run. You can see that you can program it as well with your alphabets. 2 really good size alphabets with this one.
I'm impressed with the size it goes
up to. Well, that's down to the swing of this machine, you see. So I think the swing on this one is 7mm, if I remember rightly. I will double check that in a few moments. But what it means is you've got combinations with this. So your uppercase, your lowercase, your numbers are all featuring in here. So you can do a nice little label maybe to go on the back of your quilt if you're wanting to. You can take designs like this decorative swirl, which is just one of the inbuilt ones, add in a sequence, flip those designs as well. So you can see this one's been flipped.
Mirror image?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
just at the touch
really
of the button.
useful.
And you can also make your own little combinations. Now, on this one, it did have connective stitches, like we can see at the top there. But I just took my unpicker, took those out, and you've got a beautiful decorative stitch. But one of the biggest features with this one is your buttonholes. Because you've got a really unique buttonhole foot, this particular one here, that will enable you to make buttonholes, or slots, should I say, up to 50mm in length.
Wow.
I don't know of any machines that you can do that within this price bracket. Obviously, you can do your smallest ones if you're wanting to, right the way through to whatever size you want, because you are going to program in the size of your button and it will make an accommodating buttonhole. And you have lots of choices.
How to do the buttonhole? That'd be really useful, because I think buttonhole are a bit make or break, aren't they? With home deck and with garments.
Yes, yeah.
You know, a good-looking buttonhole.
It's like a pristine finish, isn't it? Come with a whole range of different feet as well. So you've got things in here like your utility foot, which will automatically be on the machine. You've also got things like your satins or your decorative stitch foot, which is this one. That's better. That was playing with my head a moment ago.
I mean, it's a very funny angle, but there we are.
That's fine. It's fine. So you've got each of the feet. Husqvarna Husqvarna Viking work with letters. So each of these feet has got a letter on there. So the utility foot is on at the moment. This one is your decorative stitch foot. It's got a little kind of recess there to pass over those stitch-heavy designs. You've got another buttonhole foot if you want to do a manual buttonhole foot. You've got things for like your blind hem. You've got your zipper foot. You've got an incredible joining foot, which is brilliant when you're wanting to join your wadding if you've got little scrappy pieces. It works with green bobbins, so that's something that you need to make sure that you do invest in additional green bobbins if you want them, and all of the regular things that we would expect. And you've also got a stylus because it is a touch screen with this one.
Brilliant. We've got some messages. This one's from Ellen. Thanks for messaging in, Ellen. Ellen says, good morning both. I'm lucky enough to own the Designer 90. Husqvarna machines are amazing and the quality is unbelievable.
Now that one is the next one up from this one. This is a nice midway one, so it's kind of got lots of features in it. I think with the one that you've got, you might have a couple of extra feet with this one, which are available, but that's through personal choice, isn't it? So, yeah.
Anita's messaged in from County Durham. She says, hi to both of you. I have had a Husqvarna sewing machine for about 8 years. It's a little workhorse. I taught my granddaughter to sew on it. That's
Absolutely.
lovely. Well done you.
One of the big features with Husqvarna Viking is one that it's kind of, it's almost like a patented style design that they came up with, and it's called Sewing Advisor. And that enables you to actually tell it what fabric that you're working with, the type of stitch that you want to stitch out, and it will tell you all the settings that you need. And that is a brilliant kind of, it's almost like having a sewing teacher there.
Yeah, wonderful. Susan's got in touch to say, gosh, that extension table is genius. I know, a floating or legless extension table.
Absolutely. I mean, it makes all the difference. It's a huge area. You can slide it on and off if you're wanting to, but to be honest, I would keep it with this one on here, to be honest. So I would just leave it in situ all the time.
Great. Now, for quilters, are we able to do our 1/4 inch stitch?
You can. It doesn't come with a 1/4 inch foot, but you've got it in the settings of the actual sewing. So you just select a 1/4 inch and then use the standard foot that's on there.
Same as my brother.
Yeah.
For me, I would much rather have a 1/4 inch stitch than a 1/4 inch foot.
Well, you can nudge it sometimes, can't you? With a 1/4 inch foot, quite often you've just got a little hole, and dependent on your fabric, sometimes it's not exactly a 1/4 inch, so they call it scant, don't they, when you kind of need to kind of nudge it a little bit. So with this one, because you've almost got a rectangular slot in there, you can move it across. Also, as well, it's good if you forget that you've got the 1/4 inch foot on your machine, because if you've only got a little hole and then you change to a zigzag or an overcast or something, then you're going to break your needle if you don't take the foot off.
In an instant, yeah.
The guide that comes with it as well is very comprehensive. So this particular guide is just in English, so there's a lot in here. It's going to take you through everything that you need to know, what all the different menus are, how to program it, how to use your sewing advisor, talks about recognising the different properties of your stitches as well with this one, so absolutely beautiful. If you do want to add anything in, you can use some universal feet on this one, things like a universal walking foot. I know we do have one actually on the SewingStreet
So a
website.
universal walking
that
foot
will work with
fit
this, yeah.
machine. I think they're about £16,
Something like that. I know we do, because I've supplied those in the past, so
Yeah.
they might even be on the website now. And you've got a whole array of different stitches, as you can see within here, and it will take you through all of those. But shall I show you that buttonhole foot to start with?
Oh, yes, please.
So this is such a clever foot. So the idea with this one is it's going to plug into the machine. It'll fit just as a regular foot will, but then this little bit kind of plugs into the machine, and this is where it kind of gets its information from with regards to the settings. So I'm going to take the foot off to start with. To take the feet off, all you need to do is just literally slide them, and that little jaw there will be normally holding onto the foot using the little bar that's there. So let's pop that one out of the way so I don't lose it. Gosh, my threads are long. I think I might just use the scissor function to cut those threads.
Yes.
So what you can do, you can pop the foot down, use the scissor function, and that will cut your threads for you. There we go. So I can get rid of those because they are in the way. Raise that up, and I'm going to pop that foot using that little bar just literally into the jaw there, like so. Okay, now this little bit here goes up into the kind of the upper part of the machine, just about where my index finger is. There's like a little plug-in hole, and that's going to just slot in there like so. You can see where it's sitting in at the side there. And then all I need to do is look at which of the different buttonholes I want to do. So all I do with regard to this one is just move this little wheel around, and you'll come to a little section which has got like a little white section there. So you just need to make sure that that little white mark is just at the beginning of that section that you've got there. So that's all set up and ready to go. I can bring my fabric in. I've doubled it up. It is kind of like quite a lightweight fabric, but normally if you're doing buttonholes, you probably have a stabiliser in there as well. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the machine around so you can see me actually setting up the stitch. Because the way that you access the stitches is with this little menu that we've got at the top here. So you've got the little kind of zigzag in the alphabet. Let me just turn that round there. That's a little bit better. So you're going to press on that, and that is going to give you your menus. Now you've got menu 1, 2, 3 and 4, and that relates to the rows that we've got on the top that I showed you a few moments ago. Now the buttonholes are all in menu number 1. So it's already in menu number 1. I don't need to change that. So let's go for, where am I? A stitch number 25. Let's go for that buttonhole. But you've got rounded ones. You've kind of got the ones with an eyelet on the end. So there's lots of choices with regards to those. But before I go for number 25, remember 25 because I will forget that.
25.
If you're wanting to choose any of the other menus, then all you need to do is look at which row that stitch is in, and that is the menu number at the end there. So for instance, back on the screen there, if I want to use any of the quilting stitches, like the 1/4 inch one that you asked about, I can click on there. That will select menu number 2, and then the 1/4 inch is the first stitch. So it will come up as number 1 there. Oops, get the angle right. Oh, hold on. Try again. Oops. Menu number 2, number 1 there. Gosh, I can't press it. Let me use my finger. There we go. And then, oh, OK. I didn't press OK, did I? That's why. So there you go. OK is the function that you need to put. No, I've actually gone into a different menu. Try again. It's my fat fingers, I think. So number 1, there we go. And then OK. There you go. So that's your straight stitch there. Does give you a little visual, so there's no surprises with regards to your stitches. And any of those stitches, you can actually change the length, the width, all of those different scenarios, and it will allow you to actually see what that stitch is going to look like before you actually stitch it out. So for instance, within that particular menu, if I went for, where am I, stitch number, let's have a little look, number 15. So let's go back into the menu and choose number 15 this time. Hold on, I'll go back. 1, 5, doing it at a funny angle. Okay, so now I've got that stitch there, but I can then alter the width. Now it's a 7, which is the widest it'll go to, but I could make it narrower just by pressing on that. And as I do that, you'll see that the actual design changes. And again, I can kind of change it there. So I've got that visual there of what it looks like.
Oh, so the visual actually changes as you adjust the length and the width.
Just shows you.
That's really cool.
Shows
to see.
you exactly.
I'm quite a visual person.
Yes, that, and you can kind of get sometimes the proportions can change when you start playing around with stitches. So let's go back to number 1. So number 1, and it was stitch number 25, wasn't it? So menu number 1, stitch number 25, and then press on OK, and then that will bring up, there we go, there's my buttonhole. So now at the moment it's set at 16 mil, but what I can do is I can change that by using the plus and minus that we've got here and take it up to whatever size I want it to go up. So let's make it quite a large, let's make it 30 mil, 3 centimetre button, which might be on a bag or something like that. And then all I need to do is move this round. In fact, I might be able to do it from this angle. Hopefully it'll work. So if I press on, that's already set in there. So all I need to do is, if I turn it that way, you'll actually see it stitching out, won't you? There you go. So if I put it like so, and then all I'm going to do is press the start-stop button. You've got a foot pedal, or you can use the start-stop button. Press on there, and it will start sewing that buttonhole. So it's going to stitch through. There we go. I haven't got a stabiliser in here, but you could hold it gently. Don't try and move the fabric too much, but it's doing all 4 sides of that buttonhole, and it's just a beautiful buttonhole, I have to say. It's very tempting to get involved, isn't it?
Oh, sure. I think it's fascinating just to watch.
Absolutely. And of course, I could have the guide there if I wanted to have the guide up against the fabric, so as I know that they're all the same distance. When that's finished, I can press it on my scissors, and that will separate and cut the threads. And there we go. If I bring that through, look at that for a buttonhole. That is a dreamy buttonhole.
That is really beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous? And then obviously you just cut through, and then you're good to go.
That is stunning. That is a very, very good looking buttonhole. £749. That is £300 off the regular price. But remember, on top of that, you're also getting £100 worth of floating extension table included for no extra charge. So that is an amazing, amazing deal. Right, we're going to have a look at a second machine now. This is also an incredible price. This is the Onyx machine. Hayley, tell me about the Onyx. Well, let's get the price up first of all.
Okay.
Regular everyday price is £499, but we're not staying there. Michael, we haven't seen this since 2025.
Gosh, wow. Okay.
Wow. 399.
That is brilliant.
£133 to get it home.
That's a cracking price.
That's amazing.
It's brilliant. The only thing I would say is add in the extension table. It doesn't come with the extension table, but honestly, it's worth its weight in gold. So I know we have got that available, and you can add that in.
It's on the website. Yep, it's coming up.
Now, this one comes with some amazing feet as standard. Feet that you wouldn't normally expect to get within that price point that you've got on your screen there. So you will get your 1/4-inch foot that we had a little conversation about a few moments ago. You will also get your non-stick foot.
Oh, that's good.
So if you're into bag making, if you're going to be sewing with your PU, if you're going to be working with your PVC for your pockets and things like that, then that is literally going to glide over. It's going to be beautiful to work with. This is your sewing advisor on this occasion. So Husqvarna Viking, regardless of the cost of that machine, they're going to make sure that you have that information, the knowledge, and that is stored in your accessory box. So when you actually come to kind of dismantle your machine, these are all in a little bag in the box somewhere, but this is actually hidden away in the accessory box. So slide that off the machine and you'll find that sneaked away, and that's beautiful because you can keep it there so as you don't use it. And that will actually sit on this little gadget here. This will sit almost like your spool pin, and you can have that sitting on the machine if you're wanting to. That can just go in the top, but you take that off if you're actually putting it in the machine. Now, this one has got a wealth of stitches as well. Comes with a comprehensive guide yet again, but all your stitches are hidden away. Now, there's nothing that's lifting up to show you where those stitches are. So where are they?
Where are they?
Well, you have got a little drawer down here, and this slides. So you've actually got all your stitches here with the corresponding numbers, and you've actually got multiple levels of stitches in there. So this is brilliant. You've actually got 3 menus there. So you've got menu number 2, which has got your regular stitches in there, your everyday stitches, your 1/4-inch is still there. You've got decorative stitches in this one as well. So for to get decorative stitches like this on a machine at that price.
Yeah, it's amazing actually. £399 is amazing.
And you've got little scissors, you've got a little spool in there as well, so you can be really decorative. And the beauty is it's there for you to pull out whenever you need to. It's even got fonts on this, and it's got 2 different styles of fonts. So you can actually program that, so you can say names, you can say dates if you're wanting to. So you've got your numbers and you've got your alphabet in both of those. Only uppercase, but then you have got additional things in here that you can work with if you're wanting to. And there's kind of, is it Cyrillic? I think some of those features are in there as well. So you've got kind of different languages. Question marks, exclamation marks, all the ones that we love to work with. So with this one, when we slide that away, you have got obviously your menu that is here. And all you do is you select the number that's designed against the different stitch that you're working with. So all you're going to do is you're going to literally select the stitch that you're wanting to work with. So if I go to where am I, number 8, so I can put in 008, and then it will bring up that stitch straight away. It's in menu 1 at the moment. The other menus, you just press the M button and that will change between your different menus, and then you're just selecting the stitch. But you are still getting the notification of the best foot to work with regards to this one. You've kind of got the pedal to work with. You've got your stop button with this one as well. So if you're wanting to work without the pedal, then you can do. You've got needle up, needle down. You've got tie-offs and scissors. To get all of those on a machine for less than £400 is incredible. And you have got the ability that if you do want to drop the feed dogs, you can do. You've got a little slider at the back, so you can do some free motion work if you get yourself a darning foot. And again, the walking foot that we spoke of earlier, that will fit this one as well.
Fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous. That's a lot of machine, a lot of feet, a lot of stitches, a lot of potential for £399. Remember, it's on a very special price today. That price will go back up at midnight tonight. 3 split pays available as well. £133 is your first split pay. Get yourself a husky. A lot of people call them huskies, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Love that.
And I love it whenever we go to the shows, we'll have people that will come onto the stand and they want to share the fact that they've got a machine that's 50 years old or 60 years old. They really do last a long, long time.
Yeah. Fabulous. Right, now one thing that you might want to consider buying as an extra would be a pack of bobbins. Now, these are suitable for the Husqvarna, yeah?
They're like a universal bobbin, so yeah, you'll be able to see with these that these are going to be a nice one to work with. And all you do is just worth having extras, isn't it, really?
Yeah. So you get 10 bobbins. I know you mentioned with the onyx about green.
Yes, yeah.
No, sorry, beg your pardon, the
opal.
Opal,
yes,
thank you.
yeah.
Green bobbins, these
yes,
are clear.
They are clear, yeah. Husqvarna Viking put their machines into categories with letters, and forgive me, I can't remember. David, if you're watching, can you message in and tell me which category the opal is in? Because when you look at any of their accessories, their additional feet, you just look at whether it's compatible with your category machine. I was going through the manual, and I'm sure it's in there somewhere, but I couldn't find the details. But it'll be like a letter, I don't know, a J or a K or something, and all the machines that have kind of got the same style of element with that will work. So yeah, definitely worth going for.
Great, and the price is amazing, $4.99 for 10 bobbins. Next up, we're going to look at the spring hoop.
Now, the spring hoop is designed to actually work with an embroidery machine.
Okay.
So, but saying that, you could almost have it as a free kind of motion hoop. It is designed to actually click into the embroidery unit of the quartz machine. We must get the quartz machine back on because that's an incredible embroidery machine. But you could technically use that as a regular sewing. So this is one that, yeah, you could use manually if you wanted to, but to be honest, that really is one that would work with your quartz 29. And I know a lot of people did invest in the quartz 29. So if you've got one of those, this is a lovely little embroidery hoop to do just those little kind of monograms and things like that.
Yeah, that's fab. We're going to do the easy thread snips. Oh, these are great.
Oh, these are fabulous. I don't know if I've got mine with me. But these, oh, shall I have a little look to see if I've got mine? You have a chat about those and I'll see if I can find them.
These are the Husqvarna thread snips. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Do you see they have a curved blade? This is so that you can get really, so with your work still under the needle, you can get in there and snip the threads super close to the surface of your fabric, and they are kind of spring-loaded so that they require very little effort to press in and out. Had a message on Facebook from Sue. She says, love my Husqvarna. I'm looking for a machine with an 11-inch throat space. Do Husqvarna do one? And she says, Stuart, thank you so much for doing a little video for Alice at Festival of Quilts. She absolutely loved it. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I did lots of little videos.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's really fun.
I haven't got mine with me of these, but you got it bang on. They're curved so they can go under, and you've got a nice little kind of angle to work with when you actually snip. And you've been speaking in the past about using snips to cut your threads rather than your scissors. Yeah, these are really sharp, right to the point. Beautiful.
Yep, brilliant. Next up, we have got the Husqvarna double curved embroidery scissors. These have been very, very popular on pre-order. Quarter of the stock's already gone. And tell me about these.
Now, I have got these. They do look like there's something got hold of them and bent them. But the idea being is when you've got an embroidery hoop, you've kind of got that lip on the side of a hoop, hasn't you? And this allows you to get in, to do things like your applique. Because of that curve, you're not having to kind of have your fingers and your scissors flat with the surface of the fabric. And what can often happen is if you don't have that curve, you're almost pushing the fabric and then you're warping it, and then when you put it on for your next colour change, it doesn't always line up. With this, you can literally snip away without practically touching the fabric. You can just get that under the foot if you needed to, or work when you've got your fabric in the hoop there. So yeah, these are brilliant.
Well, shopping baskets are absolutely filling up as we speak. Particularly good, I think, for when you're doing things like applique in the hoop.
Yes, absolutely.
When you're snipping away, as you say. We're getting to the oversubscribed stage with those. $17.99 for the 6-inch curved embroidery scissors.
They're brilliant. Honestly,
they are really
give them
good.
a go.
They are really
They're good as well, even if you do hand embroidery, to be honest, because again, they're quite tricky to get into that hoop, aren't they? Regular scissors.
Go with yours, please.
Yes, come on, darling. There you go. Do you want some fabric?
It's just the feel of them. They're fantastic. So literally where you've got that hoop and you're trying to snip around, to snip your fabric away, it kind of looks like they're flat, but it accommodates the lip of the hoop, doesn't it?
It's very clever design, I have to say.
Very clever. Wow. I think I need some of these, actually.
I'm sure I can sort something out for you, Stuart.
Oh, Okay, I know people.
I have got my eye on one of those cabinets from Horn, so we'll do a swap if you want. You get me the cabinet and I'll get you the scissors.
I've no influence whatsoever. I wish I did. We don't have very many of these left at all, actually. We've got single figures. We're way oversubscribed. If you want to get those, they are whatever your embroidery machine.
Absolutely
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Let's do the needles next. These are assorted embroidery needles. So what are these useful for?
So perfect if you've got an embroidery machine. Obviously, it says what it is on the label. So if you've got something like the Quartz 29 or the equivalent, because there tend to be a standard sort of head to the if that makes sense, that bit that goes into the machine tends to be standard. You've got your different sizes with regards to the actual thickness of the needle, should I say. So if you're embroidering on a heavier weight fabric, you need to increase the number along this side. It kind of goes opposite to the numbers with regards to weights of thread. The 75 is going to be the lightest in this pack, so the lightest weight of fabric, and then the 90 is going to be something weightier, maybe if you're embroidering on denim or something like that. But they're not just for embroidery machines. If you're working with a rayon thread and maybe working on a decorative stitch, then you could use these on your regular machine. So it's not just for an embroidery machine. It's more about what thread are you using than what type of machine you're using.
Loads of you multi-buying these. Can I ask you, I get asked this all the time. Husqvarna needles, can I only use these in a Husqvarna sewing machine?
No.
Any machine?
You can use them in any machine,
Whatever the brand.
That kind of shaft, that top part, that is kind of almost like a universal within these. As far as I'm aware, the only machine I know sometimes you have to be very specific is Benina's, but I don't know with regard to their needles. But with regard to these ones, if you use them with a Brother, Husqvarna, Viking, Elnett, you'll be fine.
Fantastic. It's so worth getting, actually, whatever your machine. If you've ever tried using speciality threads, as you say, rayon, metallic,
it can make such a difference. Such a difference. And it's the size of the eye of the needle as well, and the shape as well. So lots goes into the kind of that balance between threads and the right needle.
I think so often people say, oh, my machine doesn't like fancy threads. It's not your machine. You're using the wrong needle.
Absolutely, yeah.
Grab yourself some of these. Right, we're going to do the Husqvarna extension table next. Lots of you have been requesting this. Do you want me to open this one up?
Yeah, I haven't got one, so we're going to have to.
Use your scissors,
I'll use those ones. There you go, my darling.
Oh, did you see that? I wasn't going to get the fancy scissors, was I? Wasn't going to get the fancy scissors.
Oh, not. Oh, gosh.
Now I'll have to use your fancy scissors.
Have I been hustled?
There's always a way, isn't there?
Have I been hustled?
What do they call that? Tactical incompetence.
Is that what it
is? Here's the extension table.
Let me get rid. Oh, thank you. Now, this, as I say, you are going for the Onyx machine. If you've got any of the Onyx machines already, I know we've had the 15 previously. It will fit because it's that kind of area that is the key area, because that's going to fit where the accessory box is. With this one, you've got the little legs, so it's not a floating or legless one, but that is going to give you the stability, and they can all be altered so as you kind of got it stable.
Is that good? That's lovely. So this is going to fit the Onyx machine that we've got in this hour. Perfect.
It is. Machines tend to be quite unique with that area, so it's not one size fits all usually with regards to a extension table. Again, you've got your ruler system along the side there. You've got your 0 point, which is going to be where your needle is sitting. And it's so simple. When it actually comes to the machine, all you're going to do is you're going to slide that off like so. So no kind of screws or anything like that. And then that is literally going to slide into that space that you've got there. And you've got kind of got a couple of little locators that come on the end there. Ooh, hold on.
If you are going for the Onyx, £399 today. For an extra $31.99, I really think it's worth getting this, especially if you're going for the split pays, you know. £133 is your split pay for your machine, and then $31.99 added on for your extension table. I'd get myself a set of bobbins as well, and then you're all sorted, aren't you? Absolutely fantastic. The scissors have sold out, by the way. Sue's asked a good question, Hayley. She says, will the bobbins that we've got on the hour fit the jade model?
The jade will use, I think they will fit on the jade as well. It's kind of like a universal size with the jade. So the jade, were they a green, but they might have been I can't remember actually now, the jade. It's a while since I've used the jade. Depends on what colour the bobbins were when you got it. So if the bobbins were clear ones, then you should be okay with the ones that we've got on the show. If they were the green ones, then you will need to make sure that they're kind of the green or the equivalent category. Do you remember me saying about the letter and the category? But I think they were clear ones, if I remember rightly. How's that feel?
That is... Do you know, the whole look of the Onyx is very sturdy, very classy, it looks like it's going to be a really long-lasting machine.
So, how much will it cost? If you wanted that setup, how much are you investing today to get the machine and the extension table? I can't
If you go for split pay, then we're talking $164.99.
That is incredible. Because you know, when I first started many years ago, when I was a wee lass, well, not too wee, but I was a kind of a late teen, shall we say, and I was investing in my first own sewing machine. I kind of had a budget, and in my head I was thinking £100, which was a lot back then. And if you've got a budget, then sometimes it's a case of if you can manage to save a bit more and get a better featured machine, you're better off doing that. But with split pay, of course, that gets you on that way. So, having a couple of split pays, always go down that route because you can outgrow a machine very quickly.
I think that's very, very good advice. Now, something that I would never, ever compromise on is quality thread.
Absolutely.
Whatever the cost of your machine, you must always go for the best quality thread you can. We've got some really lovely Aurifil collections to share with you now. We're going to start with watercolour flowers from Debbie Shaw. I'm going to open this up so we can have a look at the colours. They are absolutely stunning. Now, each of these reels is 200 metres and it's a 50 weight. So absolutely perfect for things like piecing, applique, decorative stitching.
It's a bit of a Goldilocks thread, I tend to think, a 50 weight, because it will do it all the different. It's not too thick, it's not too thin. It will do a lot of those different projects that you want in. You've got more in there.
Stuck in there.
Oh,
yes.
Bit of a shy one.
I was thinking, have I done something wrong? Look at those colours. £3.80 per spool. We've got, colour-wise, we've got things like bright teal, we've got fern green, violet, magenta, blue violet, paprika, bright grey blue.
I thought he said gripe blue. I was thinking, is that gripe water?
Yellow orange. And medium awkward. Medium awkward. That's just Michael.
Is that on the scale of how awkward it was?
Yeah, Michael's a medium awkward. I'm a big awkward. Let's just say they are absolutely beautiful, beautiful colours. 200 metres per spool, $37.99 for those. Those are from our Debbie Shaw. I think those are stunning.
Gorgeous colours. Nice, happy colours.
Yeah, yeah. Great for quilting as well.
Do you want me to put those away for you?
Oh, that would be amazing. Thank you. We're going to do Zest and Zing next, which is from Paula, the Crafty Lass. So, these are delicious. Absolutely delicious colours.
Oh, how do you get your name on a set of threads? I need to do something like this. I like it. I like the idea of choosing your own colours.
Yeah. They're rather gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Put together your own palette. Well, those are absolutely beautiful. And they were collated by Paula, the Crafty Lass, to go with her Zest and Zing fabric range. But, I mean, they are just a beautiful palette, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Same price, $37.99. And again, you've got 10 spools of 50 weight thread. Now, Aurifil call these small spools, and for Aurifil they are, but that is double what I normally get on a spool of my thread that I use.
Yes.
They come in 100-metre spools that look the same as that. And if you're used to using 100-metre spools, you might be forgiven for thinking these are 100. These are twice that. They're 200 metres on every spool, so double the value. Yeah, those are absolutely stunning.
Nice selection of colours as well.
Yeah, really lovely. And then we've got Threads of Diversity. This again is another gorgeous collection from Orifil. And these were curated by the Social Justice Sewing Academy. Oh, now I really, really love this selection.
Yeah. Oh, those are perfect for autumn sews, aren't they?
They certainly
Ooh,
are.
gorgeous.
They certainly are. Those are gorgeous. I'm just going to arrange them like that. So you've got this wonderful range of neutrals. You might use these as skin tone colours if you're working on a quilt. I mean, there were some amazing quilts at Festival of Quilts that feature portraits.
Yes.
Either appliqued or painted and stitched.
Absolutely, yeah.
Were you inspired by them?
Textile art, they'd be gorgeous, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they absolutely would. Really stunning. I love these really deep kind of cocoa brown and ebony shades.
It's nice to have those in there because sometimes if we're at home and we're kind of working with darker colours, if we haven't got the exact match thread, we tend to think, oh, I'll use black, it's quite close. But when you're actually using black against a fabric, it kind of, can show up every little kind of mistake or every kind of deviance, shall we say. Having these, it just softens that darker tone.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Can I ask, when we're working with the Husqvarna sewing machines, is there a favoured brand or what's the advice?
No, they don't tend to kind of say a specific brand. I work with Madeira a lot, so I do tend to use Madeira threads, but I know a lot of people have their own favourites and kind of you work with those. And yeah, it's that combination, the machine, the thread, the needle, that kind of thing. Yeah.
But always quality.
Absolutely, through and through. It makes a difference.
Quality.
Makes a difference.
It really does. We're going to finish thread-wise with the Calm collection from Orifil. You get 5 small spools. This is 80 weight thread. Now this is really fine thread. I'm going to open this box and this is an 80 weight. So this is perfect if you do EPP or hand applique. Because these are your neutrals. Now with these 5 neutrals, you could hand sew anything, applique or English paper piece, anything. But you can also use 80 weight thread in your sewing machine. It is a brilliant thread for sort of almost invisible but very discreet quilting or applique. So even if you're doing machine applique and you want it to look like hand applique or quilting that you want to just be very soft and gentle, 80 weight thread is brilliant for that. It's a great free motion quilting with it too. Okay, we're going to go back to the Opal sewing machine now. Hayley, can you put this machine through its paces for us?
Absolutely.
Show us what it can do.
Absolutely. Should we have a look at programming some of those kind of combinations in there? Because that's one of the features that I love about this one. So when it actually comes to creating your own combinations, you can store them in this little section here. So you can see all of the different ones that I've already got in here. So if it's something that you're using regularly, maybe it's your website details or something like that, then you can actually put those in there. And you've got quite a few empty spaces, as you can see in there, for you to actually keep your combinations in there. Doesn't have to be a sequence. It might be that you've got a particular stitch that you like having at a certain position to the left or the right of the normal swing, and you like it to be a certain length. You can store those in here as well. So it might be that you're using a 1/4 inch at a particular length, then you can do. So the way that you kind of start programming these is when you look at this little section that's there. Now I should be using the stylus so you don't get my big fat fingers in the way. So when it comes to programming, you will click on these different sections. So you're choosing your stitch to start with. So let's have a little look. Let's go for the car. Now the car is in menu number 4 and it's stitch number 33. So the first thing that I need to do is go to menu number 4 and stitch number 33. So you press in it and you can see here it's got 433, and then when you're happy with that you click on OK. So that will bring up the car. So you can see that with that, that's what I'm going to do with that. So I'm going to program that one in, and that will put us into the kind of that area that to actually put that one in place. So there we go. Number 4. What did I say it was? Number 33, was it? It was 33, wasn't it? 33. All the instructions, there you go, there's my one little car. Now, if I was sewing that car and I wanted it to kind of be continual, then I can just keep sewing, and then eventually I will stop. But what I might find is that I don't actually manage to time it, so I stop at the end of the car. So there is a button on here that will allow you to kind of do that stopping at the end of your sequence. But let's add in a little caravan behind it. So we're going to go back into our stitch menu. We're going to find our caravan. So the caravan is number 34. So I'm going to go back into the menu.
Funnily enough, Hayley, we were only talking about caravans and motorhomes earlier on, weren't we?
We were, yes. And now you can see that we've got that set up. Now, I've used 2 spaces. I think you can go up to 20 characters. So
wow.
I could add in behind. Yeah, I could add in a text behind there and things like that if I wanted to. But if I'm happy with that, then I can save that as a menu. So I can save that, and that can go into one of these different menus that we've got down here. So I can work my way down these, and then I can save that into number 6, and then save that there. Okay, now I'm ready to sew that one out, so I'm just going to go straight to the machine. Let me move the feet out of the way, and we'll go back into sewing that one out. So there we go. You can see it's set up just by pressing program there. Now, this is where you've got an inbuilt teacher, and this is something that Husqvarna Viking pride themselves on. So it's starting off, and it's telling me that if I'm working with a woven medium fabric, which is pretty much your quilting weight fabric, something that we've got like that, so it's kind of a middle of the road fabric, it's telling me that I need to have an 80 needle, so that's to get the optimum stitch out. It's telling me that I need to have the foot pressure at number 5 because of the style of fabric. It's also telling me it's a good idea to have a stabiliser there as well, because whenever you're doing decorative stitches, it's always good to have a stabiliser, but it's just reminding me.
Is this the sewing advisor you were talking about? This is clever, isn't it? You know, to have everything there on the screen. This is when I think if people are going from a manual sewing machine to a computerised and they get a bit worried about it, it's like, this is the kind of benefit you get from a computerised sewing machine.
Absolutely.
It's like having an expert by your side. Gail's messaged in to say, just had to say, I have the Opal 670 and I've had it for several years, following Hayley's recommendations. A great purchase. I use it most days and she never lets me down.
Is that me or the machine?
I think it's both. I think it's both.
Well, in all honesty, Gail, I couldn't agree more. And for you guys that are contemplating this, you know where I am. I'm regularly on Hobby Maker. I'm on social media, so you can message me and ask any questions if you're wanting to.
Nearly half the stock now spoken for in baskets checked out. If you want to get hold of the Husqvarna Opal, remember you're saving £300 on the everyday price, but you're also getting the extension table added in for free. It doesn't come in the box. It's not usual with your machine. So we've added in £100 extension table and also taken £300 off the regular price of the machine. £749. This whole package with the extension table would have cost you £1,149, right? The extension table is £100 alone. So it is well worth getting it today. You couldn't believe the price that we dropped
I can't get over that. I really cannot. I thought it was going to be the regular price with the extension table included.
Yes.
And that would be a brilliant bundle.
£100 would be a brilliant offer
Absolutely.
to have.
Oops,
That's a kind of festival of quilts offer, isn't it? Get your extension table
and
for
then
free.
5-way split. You've got a 2-year warranty on this as well, which I forgot to mention. Whoops.
That's
it does make a
fantastic.
difference, doesn't it? So when your machine comes to you, it will have your regular foot. And as I say, Husqvarna Viking work with letters. So that is the letter A, as you can see on the foot. Now, this particular stitch is recommending number B, or letter B, should I say. And if you're actually working with A, and you stitch this out, you might find that you don't get a really good stitch out. And that's because the recommended foot is very similar in design, but this time it's got a little groove. So that groove is going to glide over those top stitches because you've got quite a stitch heavy design, and that will make all the difference because it's not going to clamp itself down on your fabric and it's not going to drag. So I'm going to put that in place and then we'll stitch out this little sequence and see what it looks like.
Fabulous.
You can still make all the alterations that you want to the length. The width of it is set at 7, because that's the maximum width that you've got on this particular one. So I can't make it any wider that way, but I could make it longer, but then it will make it kind of warp a bit. So I'm going to leave it just at the settings that's there. And then all I'm going to do is move that round to just do a little bit of sewing.
Wonderful.
And then all you do is, as I say, I haven't got a stabiliser with this one, so I'm hoping it'll stitch out properly. Adding in the stabiliser will make all the difference, but if I do this little stitch here, you can see it's going to pass the fabric forward and back. I'm using the guide now, so if this was going along the hem or a pocket or something like that, I've got that perfect combination. And then when I actually stitch on this, I've got to remember, I think is it the fixed stitch? No, it's not the fixed stitch because that stopped it immediately. That's almost like your restart button, the fixed stitch. So if I sew that again, it'll do the combination. Then it might be the reverse button that I have to press. I should have checked that out to start with. But then what would normally happen, it will stop at the end of that kind of sequence. But it's all in the book anyway, so even if I've forgotten, then you will have that there. I know you can get, I haven't got the best of thread on there, but you can see there, you've got your little house with your caravan behind it. Isn't that cute?
Super cute. A caravan of love. Love it. Absolutely brilliant. Now, we've also, remember, got this fabulous machine, the Onyx machine. Now, what an amazing price. We have added on an extension table here. You can buy this extension table for this machine, and it's actually a really good price, $31.99 to add the extension. I personally would recommend every one of you who have already checked out on your Onyx machine, go back in, add in the extension table, because for $31.99, it won't affect your P&P, one P&P all day. You can go back and check out as many times. It's so worth it. I almost never take my extension table off my machine. It kind of basically lives on the machine. They are that useful. But for £399, you are getting this amazing machine. It has got speed control. It has got stitch programming, a large LCD screen. You've got a great piercing power in your motor, meaning if you want to make bags, if you want to make heavy-duty dressmaking or home decor, you can. You've got your stitch tie-off. You've got a top drop-in bobbin, so useful. Mirror image side to side. You can elongate your stitches. Yes, you can drop the feed dogs. You can use a universal walking foot on this machine too. You've got 9 different buttonhole stitches as well. Lots and lots of different decorative and utility stitches as well. What a great machine for £399. Thank you so much for today,
No,
Hayley.
my pleasure. I've really enjoyed it. I'm going to go and sit down with a coffee and watch Jason now and make my list.
Oh, make your wish list.
Oh,
we have got Jason Reed from Horn Furniture coming up after the break. So many of you already checked out your baskets. We've got brand new cabinets today. Of these, I mean, the hardest bit is deciding which design, which colour will fit most beautifully in your home. The functionality, the quality, just incredible, and the amazing use of space. You won't believe just how much of your lovely sewing machines and kit you can get into these amazing cabinets. Stay tuned. Horn is coming up after the break.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. It's called a fat quarter because it's a quarter of the fabric on a roll or bolt. And because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching sets. So now you know what a fat quarter is.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Join us in store, the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Welcome to Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard. This is Jason Reed from Horn Furniture.
Hello.
Welcome back, Jason.
Thank you.
Now, Horn Furniture,
yes,
I think it's fair to say, is on almost every quilter and sewer's wish list when we think about making the most of our, you know, when people say like, oh, when I retire, I'm going to have a dedicated sewing space and I'm really going to invest in my sewing pleasure. Horn cabinets are often up there on the wish list.
Brilliant, brilliant. Well,
why is that?
Well, we do a lot of exhibitions, as you know, and it's passion for us to try and get it right. So we're listening to people all the time, and you'll see as we go through this range that we've incorporated the feedback that we've had. So this is why I think they're very valuable to keep meeting people to get the feedback on what actually people want. And I think you'll see in our range a few little differences from previous models because of this. So these are just things that just make it that much more appealing for that time. So when you do make that room and have that time, we try to create the best environment for you.
The dream space. We're going to start with something brand new. This is called the Artisan.
Artisan, yeah.
And absolutely gorgeous. We've got two different colourways. It's a drop-down menu. So when you go through to the website or call the call centre, it's the same item number, but there are two colours. We're going to start by looking at the weathered oak.
Yep.
But if you're interested in the white, just to say that actually the top of it is in that weathered oak again, isn't it?
It is,
Beautiful combination.
Yeah, so we tried something different here. We obviously, with the price and everything, we're trying to get something that's that most people can have, but also an environment that will go into a shaker style with this, particularly this white one with the oak top. You can, with the size of it and everything, it will fit into any home.
Great.
But it's great in the fact that it's not just for sewing. I mean, you can open it up. It's a work surface for any kind of craft.
Let's show you what it does. But did you see what Michael did while we were chatting?
I was going to say.
He sneakily dropped that price. There was no build-up. That price just did it. 300. Now, honestly, Jason, I've always been under the impression that if I want to buy anything from Horn Furniture, I need a minimum budget of £1,000. Not true.
Not now. No, I think with this, I think we're really sort of breaking new ground where we're offering our quality, and we're known for quality.
Get this home for £133. Let's dive in. Let's open it up and let's show me what you got.
Okay, so this, as you can see, it's got a lovely frontage to it with the nice handles. We have a work surface to the left of you. So this is what I was saying as far as actually it being a surface that you can use any kind of machine on. Now we have two supports to give stability. You're not going to be able to see this, but there's a support at the back here that comes out. So it's at the back. And then we have the front supported as well. So why I'm kind of emphasising on that, and we can clip that in. That locks in. If I can find the hole, there we go. Okay, so you can see straight away that is very solid because of the double support. So you don't have to worry if you're cutting out on it or if you're working in some other way. It gives you straight away from something that's really quite compact.
There is
it
a
gives
lot
you,
of space here.
There's a lot of space, isn't there? A lot of depth too.
I deliberately asked Jason not to open the cabinets. I wanted to see this for the first time with you live on air. This is amazing, isn't it? That length there. If you're a dressmaker, if you're making curtains or blinds, you'll know this already. One of the biggest challenges is finding a surface long enough to be able to cut out a pair of trousers, for example.
So we can give it to you.
Absolutely incredible. And already, look, sewing machine space there for your machine.
So you're looking at 65 and a half inches. So it's a good...
That's amazing.
A good length there.
That is absolutely brilliant.
You can, I've got a sewing machine in here, but you can put your AccuQuilt, or you could put an overlocker. I've actually got some of the largest machines in here, some of the large Boninas, so there's no problem actually storing your machine. And then it allows you to raise it, and you can see straight away it's got that access. So the top is rounded, so it's a nice rounded front there, so you're not going to find that you're catching fabrics and things on there. But it also allows you the access into.
I'm just going to wheel myself over here because I always, as a sewer, I want to know how it feels, and that's sort of the height, things. This is great.
I think it's a brilliant unit that you'd never know what it was, really. So if someone comes into the home, it's something that fits in because they're beautiful colours, beautiful finishes, and it can be there, and you can get a great deal of you're not going to get everything, I know that,
no,
but
sure.
You'll get to do with that project that you're doing at that time.
I think you're absolutely right. The sort of, what am I working on now? My dressmaking, my home deck, my quilting. One of the things I always say to people when they ask me, how can I improve my quilting, when I'm quilting my quilts, one of the things I say to them is make sure that you're working on a work surface that is clear of debris, first of all, and also has a really nice big area to your left. Look at all that space to the left that your quilt can be supported on while you are quilting your quilt here. Absolutely perfect, isn't it? What have we got right here?
So we've got trays, obviously, for attachments to your machine. And they do pop off if you wanted to. They just lift off. And we also have on this side here, these are adjustable shelves. So you can adjust them in increments, depending on what you wish to fit in, or leave out something if you wanted to get a larger.
So I'm thinking actually overlocker could go there.
Yeah.
With that shelf taken out, overlocker in there, sewing machine in there, to get a nice box of threads in there. So this could actually be, for me, Jason, this would be my dedicated sewing table, and I would have this set up with thread, overlocker, sewing machine, and I would, in here, I would have things like thread snips, scissors. So this absolutely, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, and the caster arrangement I was going to say. So we've got a lot of casters on here. They're lockable, so everyone is lockable. So you can fix them in position. It's very effective, but also a lot of casters gives good support. So this is, again, why our units are so solid. They're mobile, but also that gives that stability to them. And they're beautifully finished. So I was going to turn it around as well.
Gorgeous.
So you can see we can move it around quite easily.
And fine on carpeted surface
it's fine
as
on
well.
carpet. They're a good sized caster. They're a
That's
1.5
good looking, isn't it, from the
caster.
back as well?
Yes.
Really good looking from the back.
The cable access here too.
That's for your cables,
That's
right?
for your cables, yeah.
Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Now, we'll show you the dimensions, and then I want us to imagine, Jason, that we've had a lovely day's sewing. Just check out the dimensions, make sure it's going to fit for you. I want you to imagine, Jason, we've had a lovely day sewing, but we've just had a knock at the door, and you think, I'd forgotten Jean's coming round. I need to get everything cleared away before I answer the door. Can I do it? Can we do it? Let's just show you how quick it is to get cleared away at the end of the afternoon.
Exactly.
So, my sewing machine is out here. The doorbell's just phoned. It's Jean. She's always coming around for a nosy. Jason, let's get cleared away nice and quick. So sewing machine under there.
So just release.
We don't want to create envy, do we? This can close away.
I know where it is.
And
Seconds.
literally there it is.
Seconds, yeah.
Let's bring the white one in so you can see the second colourway. And then it is definitely make your mind up time. Now, for me, Jason, this is that kind of gorgeous contemporary country shaker style.
Exactly, yeah. This is what we went for with this. So it's different in the fact of the handles, but also this two-tone is very of this time at this moment.
Very gorgeous.
So we can open that up, and then the door opens. So basically, it's the same, and it locks in. There we go. That
absolutely beautiful.
So that's a sprung-loaded catch there, but you can see we've got an overlocker in here this time. So the depth to the unit too was something that I like. Is it's I don't know how deep it is actually.
That looks absolutely fantastic, doesn't it?
So what we're looking here, so 21 inches depth. So that gives a good deal of depth without taking over a room.
Sure,
so you've got something that really does secrete away.
Well, and also as well, when you're not using it, you can literally put that, it could be to the side of a sofa, it could be against a wall, under a window, something like that. You know, pop a vase of flowers on the top, and it's blended into your room, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So a lot of people don't have a dedicated sewing space.
No, absolutely, no. And a lot of people are not just about sewing, you know, they want somewhere that they can actually just do their craft.
Yeah.
And this gives you that kind of area quickly that you can do other crafts with.
I think as well, I'm just going for a little wander down this end, because I'm actually thinking, would it be perfectly permissible to have another chair under this end?
You could put a chair there,
So I'll tell you what I'm thinking. I'm just thinking, all right, Jean's come round, and I'm just thinking we could stick Jean
together
this end. Would this support a sewing machine?
Yes, oh yes, it's got the double support. So we've got the support on the front as well as the back here. So that's what, and it gives you the legroom, which is great.
Well, absolutely. I was just thinking, I mean, this is just as comfortable to sit working here as it was over there.
Yeah.
So actually, this is your two-person sewing table as well,
so
isn't
if I was
it?
here, absolutely, yeah. Sat
You can
here.
be me, I'll be Jean.
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
Now, let's talk assembly, Jason, because this is a self-assembly.
It is, yeah. So these are delivered by us. So if we talk about delivery, roughly every 28 days we cover Zone A. Now, that's on your website, is our area. So that is with our drivers. So we will call to you. So to give you just a quick information on the delivery, so it's our vehicles and our drivers for all of Zone A. We say 28 days for these. We contact you beforehand, so we don't come and announce. So we will contact you roughly the week before to get down to a day and a time on the day of 3 hours. And we're good at it, and we do it a lot. Now, for this show, anything that's self-assembly, and it's just the show, I'm going to offer it assembled. So we're going to assemble these for you.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's normally chargeable, but I thought at the show I'd like to give this the best crack that we can. So if it's in Zone A, I can't do Zone C, which covers Ireland and the top of Scotland's Highlands.
Yeah.
I can't do that purely and simply because I don't have my people going there. So it needs to be where our people are.
Yeah.
But for the vast majority of the country, we can do this. Or this is what I'm offering at the show.
Wow.
It is just while the show is on. But yes, it's normally a self-assembly item. I would say it takes roughly an hour and a half.
That's amazing, Jason. I mean, this is £399.
Yes.
And to say that you're going to actually come and deliver it is like, wow, that's amazing enough. But then you're going to assemble it for me as well.
That's
Sign
if
me
you
up.
want it assembled. I mean, you don't have to have it. We can deliver it unassembled. Some people don't want them assembled.
Kate's just got in touch to say, what a lovely cabinet. The two of you look very cosy there, just about to play whist, perhaps.
Well, there you go,
maybe,
yeah.
Kate, maybe. As an
Can't play that.
occasional surface, actually, you know, regular, brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Well, yeah, jigsaws.
Janice has got in touch. Oh, wow. I just have to make this fit with free assembly. Thank you. Well, Janice, it's today only.
It's just while the show is
Yeah, it's while the show's on. And actually, we didn't know that, but Jason and his team are actually going to assemble it in your home.
If we
within the price.
It depends on room on the vehicle. If we can assemble it prior to that, we'll assemble it.
Oh,
prior
I
to
got
that.
you.
Or if it's in the home, yes, we will. Yeah.
Now, the choices are white, which is the one we're sitting at now, okay, or weathered oak. This is what they look like when they're all closed up. Either of them would be just fine. Thank you very much. Aren't they beautiful? I mean, absolutely gorgeous. I genuinely thought £1,000 budget just to get started, but not a bit of it. Not a bit of it. £399 to get this home.
Support there that just pops it out.
Right then, let's grab the hobby table. That's this one here, isn't it? Loads and loads of you in your basket. I'm just going to say, weathered oak is in the lead. Okay, weathered oak is in the lead. However, there are a lot of you with white in your baskets as well. There's a lot going in your baskets. I know that you want to see everything that we've got on the show, but please keep in mind that we've got limited quantities of everything. I will keep you as updated as I possibly can, but things may sell out before you've checked out, so don't linger. Right, next up.
Okay.
Brand new to us today.
It is. Sorry,
tell me about this.
Yes, so this is our latest table. So we had 2 tables in our range that were similar to this, which was the Cut Easy and the Compact High-Low. This is now called the Compact High-Low Mark II, which incorporates, so we've put both of those tables, which were very popular, but we put both of the features of those tables into one table. Okay. So there's 3 key differences with this, is that it has a pressing mat, which is very handy, obviously, fixed to it. It has more storage space. So the frame we've made, it's an upgraded frame, so it's actually more stable than its predecessors. It's got adjustable legs, so the legs are adjustable, and we've made them easily. Let me just see if I can get that on the camera there. I don't know if you can see the little...
I can.
These. So these, whereas before they were screws, they're not now. They're little hand, so you can adjust them with your fingers, thumb screws, they call them. So if you wanted to raise or lower the table, you've got a range in the table, so it goes from 32 inches, which is a little bit above sitting height, and it'll go up to 38 inches. So it's got a 6-inch rise or fall to it.
This
so I put it
like
at 35.
The most beautiful cutting height.
Yeah, yeah. Now,
just want to do the price, Jason, because loads of you have already checked out on this, but you're not paying £625. There we go. There we go. £599. There you go. That's your checkout price. Everyone who's already checked out. Third of the stock's already gone. Right, let's keep looking.
Okay, so if I just add to that, this is normally a self-assembly table. You do it yourself, but we will assemble this too. So this,
did you hear
while
that?
the show
Assembled.
is on, we will deliver this and we'll assemble it or deliver it assembled. Either way, you're going to get exactly what you see here.
Amazing.
Yes, so even half open, it's a good size. So you find if you were sitting in it, of course you can lower it enough to sit at it. It gives you plenty of legroom underneath. Nice rounded corners, so you're not going to catch on yourself or catch actually the fabrics and what have you. You can then, if you wish, raise up a pressing mat to the sides. So we've got the pressing mat here. So cool. And this is something that, again, I kind of touched on, is the fact of the stability. It's extremely solid. And this is something that we've found that people have remarked on, is how much more stable it is than its, the predecessors to it. Shelving underneath here. But when it's fully open...
See, I can't get over this isn't fully opened yet. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah. So you're not going to need that all the time, but should you need it, it's there. So from something that is extremely compact, so little over a foot wide, it then opens up to a huge table.
That's amazing.
And the other thing we've made it, whereas the other two didn't, is it fits our cutting mat. So we've got a very unusual, high quality indeed. So this is a this is a proper.
Want it? Want it? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Can I just squeal for a minute, please, Jason? Honestly, isn't this brilliant? I've always thought about Horn, about the cabinets, everything shut away. Actually, I'd never considered a work table, like a professional work table with storage and this. I mean, this cutting mat is wild. This is a separate item, the cutting mat. We'll give you the details in a second, but it is absolutely incredible. It's 1.5 meters by 1 meter. Absolutely wild. So many dressmakers now, Jason, use their rotary cutter to cut out. So they need a cutting mat under the table. I don't know how people manage with regular cutting mats, but this is the one you want. The cutting mat's £185, but worth every single penny if you are going for this table. 3-way split, split the cost, spread the cost, £61.66 to get them at home. 0% interest, and it's double-sided.
It is double-sided, yeah. So, of course, it also would be, there'd be only one charge to deliver the 2 items. So, if they were delivered together, yeah.
It's £4.95, isn't it? That doesn't really cover your cost, does it?
No. Not even close.
Not even close. No, it's a coffee for the driver,
You're
isn't
lucky,
it?
yeah.
Basically,
Yeah.
basically, it's a coffee for the driver. This is amazing. What a setup. What a setup. I am thinking, Jason, that I want the tall chair to go with this, because this is exactly the kind of application where it's going to work, isn't it?
It'd be a perfect partner to it, because you can drop the table, obviously, to sit at sitting height, raise
Yeah.
up standing height.
Wow, incredible. Could we just grab the tall chair, please? I think, is it
Behind you,
this
that
one?
one, yeah.
I've got it. Right. Let me just.
The perfect
I
addition.
keep on doing the wrong one every
Well, if you
single
sit on
time.
it.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's it. Right. So, this
The
is
best seat in the house.
Look, that is absolutely perfect, isn't it? But equally, you see, for my sewing, this is going to be a good height for me. But then when I want to cut, I can just stand up and cut. Oh, I think I found the one I want, everyone. What about you? Ian's got in touch. Ian, this is the Swiss Army knife of sewing furniture.
I love
You can have that one.
Thank you.
You can have that one. Inspector Gadget would be proud of this. I mean, truly. And it's the ironing board as well, isn't it? That just hops out from the side.
Pressing that to the side, so you can do your cutting, you do your piecing, you can press while you're doing that.
All of that storage. And also as well, I don't know if this is deliberate or not, but I'm looking at those shelves underneath and immediately thinking those are the perfect size for bolts of fabric. Yeah. So if you do things like curtain making, or you're a long arm quilter and you have, or you do professional dressmaking, amateur dressmaking, of course, we all deserve the same great products and tools. But if you're a pro, go for it.
Well, this is why we left it open the way it is, rather than putting baskets and what have you.
100%, 100%. Yeah, of course you can customise this, can't you? Put some baskets, boxes, that kind of thing under there. But for me, I'd have my bolts of fabric down there.
Yeah.
Wow, this has blown my mind, actually. Now, I'm just going to mention the cutting mat. Go ahead. Oh, yeah. So this the description on this is incorrect. It says with cutting mat. It doesn't come with the cutting mat. The cutting mat is separate. We separated the two out to make it more affordable, so you can decide: do I want to get the table on its own? Do I want to get the cutting mat on its own? Okay, but I would highly recommend getting the cutting mat, wouldn't you?
It's purpose made for it. I mean, it obviously depends on what your primary task is for the table, because the table is useful for anything.
Yeah.
But yes, the mat, it's not often you get this kind of combination.
No,
not with such a high quality mat. And that's something I need to say. There are these mats out there that are big, or as bigger than this, but they're not hard wearing. You will go through them very quickly. These are the proper article. So you can't send these on a carrier or a shipper. This is why people don't want to do them.
Right.
That's why we can do it, because
you have to deliver them.
We deliver them, that's right, yeah.
And remember as well that normally your hobby table is self-assembly, but for this show and this show only, Jason has said that his team will assemble it for you. That is incredible. But you're not paying a penny extra. $199.66 to get the hobby table home.
Yeah. So basically it's the finished article as you see it here. If you don't want it made, then let us know and we won't make it. I have had that in the past because they want to take it somewhere or put it.
Okay, fair enough.
But yeah, for this show, we'll do that.
Janice has asked a very good question. We're talking about the Artisan now, that first cabinet. Does the Artisan right-hand door fold right back, please, Jason?
Okay, so it'll only go at a right angle. I don't think the hinge goes, if this is what you mean, it doesn't go, say, all the way around to be flat on the side.
Yeah,
it doesn't do
we'll get it back out in a short while and we'll road test that. We're going to do the Nova next. Okay. So we're going to give you the measurements. We'll do the Nova next and have a little move around.
Okay. So again, I didn't say, but obviously a lot of casters, all lockable.
They're all lockable. Fantastic. Yeah. Fantastic. Lots and lots of the hobby table in baskets. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous.
So if we just show this.
It's like the sort of island unit for crafters, isn't it? You know, as useful as my island unit in my kitchen is.
Mm-hmm. So this is what was asked earlier, was just the door. So I don't know if you meant all the way around, but that's as far as that.
Okay, cool. Yep.
Okay, so it's the Novi, yeah?
Right, let's do the Nova, yeah. Is that one there? Yeah. Right, lovely. Okay, let's get the Nova. Do you know, really easy to move around as well. Very, very easy to move around.
Don't know where the insert
about there?
Is that the insert?
Lovely. Okay, so this is the Nova.
Yes.
Again, if you walked into the room and you saw this, you would just think smart piece of modern furniture.
You wouldn't know. And of course, this one actually comes with a lock. I need the key.
Ooh.
There we go. So I'll put the machine on in a minute. So you can see you've got lockable frontage here, so that stops people obviously getting at your equipment, your expensive equipment. So we can open that. That will open. So very similar to the Artisan in design. Your machine, I'll just pop that on.
Oh, this is nice.
That is obviously housed inside the cabinet, so that's the storage position.
Mm-hmm.
We also, again, in the idea of extra support, we have a double support here. So you've got a caster in touch with the floor. You have a support here for this tray. While before I open this lid, it just shows you there's plenty of storage here. So you can obviously get things in the drawers, but also another machine here.
Mm-hmm.
So this is why there's two sister units. We've got the Nova and we've got the Eclipse, and they're different in our range because they do have that ability to take two machines. So you can take a sewing machine, an overlocker, or a smaller machine. Quite often people have a carry machine they take. So you can store that in there. And again, you've got that lovely support. I think there's 10 casters on this. So that offers excellent support, as well as obviously the ability to lock it or move it, of course.
We've just scratched the surface, but before we go any further, let's take £100 off. So this has actually got a space for the machine to sit inside, and then
you have a lift with this.
A lift.
Exactly. So you just push down and it raises.
Ooh.
So again, going back to the delivery, these come made, but we deliver and we install the machine and we'll set it up for you. And that's.
Would you mind just showing us that again, please?
Yeah.
For those in the gallery who are just wowing now. So it just pushes down and clicks into place, and then down.
Just release by pushing down. So you'll notice that it comes to a sub-level position. So this is like the old days of, say, like a treadle, like Singer, where the machine was actually part of the table bed. So what we offer is that you can fit a huge amount of machines in here, but we then customize it with a tray. So what this tray allows you to do is level off the machine, so be it whatever machine you have, and we have a catalogue of shapes that go back 50 years, so we can fit extremely old machines. But what this allows is that whole surface, it's almost like an industrial setup. The whole thing is flush. So you imagine if you're doing a quilt, or you're doing curtains or something large, then this saves your shoulders, it saves your neck, because you're able to rest your arms as your feet. If you think you're sitting at a normal table height with a machine that's just at table height, you're having to hold heavy fabric up to maintain the stitch. And this allows you that ease where you can just speed it through. And it does have an extra back on it too, so there's a double leg.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so that's just in case you wanted extra room behind. I do like to demonstrate quite how solid these are. They're really solid because, you know, they're a horn.
Absolutely.
Not everything's like that, so this is why I like to tell people that.
This is an amazing setup, isn't it? We'll show you the dimensions closed and open now. This is the thing to do. Will it fit? Will it fit?
So something I haven't shown you, Stuart, is that obviously sometimes you want to take advantage of the free arm. So you just push down again. And
that was on my list of questions to ask. Fabulous. Fabulous. For exactly that reason. So when you want to use the free arm, it will come up to full height. Isn't that sensational? I'm going to grab my chair again. I'm going to use the The,
so it's the one on the right.
Yes, thank this one. There we go. Right, I'm just going to whiz myself round. Ooh. Here we go, look. Yeah. Not that angle. There we go. So, just to show you as well that, I mean, I do think these chairs are absolutely marvellous, but we could be working here. So if you say, for example, foundation paper piecing, you might be working here, you might be working at your sewing machine, you've also perhaps got your cutting surface or maybe an ironing surface over here. I mean, what a brilliantly versatile setup. It's incredible, Jason.
Thank you.
Absolutely incredible.
And it's still a workable size, so we managed to get
it back down?
So you have to really stand.
Just push. I see.
But it's like if I just get this. So you're unlocking it each time. So it follows like a process of unlocking by pushing it down to get to each position.
Yeah.
So once you get used to it, it's quite straightforward. It's
That's
lovely,
very
smooth
satisfying.
mechanism. Yeah.
That's very satisfying. £270 to get this home. I mean, it's your absolutely perfect setup, isn't it? I'm thinking if you've got room, this plus the hobby table, I mean, that is the sewing machine of your dreams, isn't it?
You think a perfect setup, isn't it, really? Yeah, perfect.
But actually, I mean, the total setup cost, even if you really go all out, get yourself your chair, this, your hobby table as well, you're still, I mean, £2,500?
Crazy.
You're kind of covering...
No, it's not cheap. But at the end of the day, you've got something that will absolutely last you a lifetime. That's something that we're renowned for.
Yeah.
It's our furniture. We've been going over 40 years, 45, I think.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of those early examples are still out there. But going back to the shows we were talking about, is that all the ideas have started to sort of go into these units over those years. So even though some of those older cabinets look very similar, they're totally different. You put them side by side.
Absolutely.
Hugely
This has blown everyone's mind, Jason.
Oh, yeah.
So when we order this, do we need, as we're ordering, do we need to tell you this?
Thank you. Yes, I should say that. So that information doesn't usually get through to us all the time. So it's something that, not pointing the finger at anyone, but if you do order, please, if you could email us so I can give an email. So that's info@hornfurniture.co.uk. I said again, so it's info@hornfurniture.co.uk. So if you could let us know your name and address and your contact number and in your email, so that kind of information, so we can check it with the orders we're getting, because obviously we'll need that when we come to arrange the delivery.
Sure.
But if you can tell us what machine you want to put in this as well, that allows us, because we have something like over 3,000 or 4,000 different shapes, so we need to know that. Yeah.
Really?
Well, we've been going a long time.
So here's another question for you then. I'll quiz him for you. Let's just suppose that I've got 7 or 8 different sewing machines, or that I might want inserts for 2 of them. Can I buy another insert?
Absolutely.
So that I
Absolutely.
can?
No problem whatsoever. Because people, and this is partly the beauty of how the cabinets are arranged, they don't really go out of date.
Sure.
So we're getting people all the time, like I said, we've been around a long time. So we're getting people that have existing units, they're buying new machines, so all they need to do is actually buy an insert. So you don't have to, unless there's a difference in the size of the machine, it doesn't fit your cabinet.
Sure.
Then you can update it. It's constantly updatable. So going back to your idea of and I come across it a lot with people with sort of 3 machines, quite easily. Then they'll have, and we can do 2. These do cost. Well, they're normally £80, but if we deliver it with the item, they're 70 because there's no postage and packing. But we can do extras if you want that.
Great, yes. Fantastic. I'm just thinking as well, lots of us change or upgrade our sewing machines, perhaps even every 2 or 3 years. Yeah. So it's good to know this machine's got that long, well, the setup's got that longevity.
Something new that we've started doing is overlockers too. So we can do inserts for generally newer, but we can do it and again, because we get around the country, it's our people, we can take dimensions of whatever machine you've got and we can then send it on afterwards. So we can literally And I don't know anyone else that can do that.
It's absolutely brilliant. Now, we do need to tell you about the different colour options and show you the different colour options so that you can make a choice there. We've got white, we've got American grey oak, we've got weathered oak, and we've got beech.
Yes.
Now, are we able to just talk about those different colours? This one here, is this the American grey oak?
This is American grey oak, yes.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah.
So that's a nice sort of contemporary look, isn't it? There's a lot of kind of grey
It's a more
and
modern
silver.
look, yeah. It's something we introduced in the last sort of few years, and it's really taken off.
Now, the white, is the whole thing white, or is there a... Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, so...
white.
Even the casters. So, yes, sorry, I'm pointing off camera here.
It's all right.
There's the Gemini, which we can show you in a minute. So yes, that's totally. It's not a stark white. It's kind of nice, kind of. They call it actually white ash, I think is the term for it. So it's and it's got a grain to it as well. So it's not the old cheap MFI kind of stuff that we remember. It's people are very impressed actually when they see it.
Great.
Rather it.
So that's your weathered American grey, and then we've got the white, and then the weathered oak.
Weathered oak.
Now we saw that, didn't we, earlier on with the Artisan?
Yes.
So weathered oak, and then the beech. I'm assuming is it the one at the back?
It is indeed. Yes.
Can you
so
see
that's
just at the back?
Super cute.
There we go. Am I in the way?
Yeah. So
there we go.
So the 4 cabinets that we've got here, so at the back is the Super Q Mark II, this is the Nova XL, we've got the Eclipse XL, and we've got the Gemini. All of those come in those 4 finishes.
Brilliant.
So I've tried to bring one of each so we can obviously look at them. Now, this is a slightly different to our weathered oak. That's a slightly different oak. Our weathered oak is...
I see it now.
Is like this one here. So it's similar, but it's... I don't know how you describe the difference, but it is a little bit different.
Like the one at the back, it looks kind of
it is one
a bit
at the
smoother,
back.
isn't
Yes,
it?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect, great. So those are our 4 colour options. So I just need to let you know that beech, I've got seriously limited stock in the beech. That's that gorgeously sort of warm colour, really lovely kind of cosy, kind of country look. Absolutely beautiful. That beech, I've got seriously limited stocks of that. Also, weathered oak is looking fairly dangerous, I would say. So if you want either of those 2 colours, do check out your basket quite quickly. Remember, you are saving £100 on the price. What is the situation with regards to assembly of this one?
Okay, so these come assembled, but again, it's our delivery, so it's our staff. This isn't something that I think we all experience from time to time, is you have something literally thrown at your door and you have to deal with it. You don't have to worry about damage is the key thing. This is why we've gone down this route. So for all of that Zone A, which we spoke about, that's our vehicles, our staff. They come to you, they will open it up, they will set it up for you, and you know you've got a finished working, in excellent condition article. So we do that. We're doing that with everything we have here.
Brilliant.
Now, the chairs and the bags we send through carriers, but these we do ourselves.
Brilliant. We need to move on because we've got a number of different units. I would just say another couple of the weathered oak have checked out, which means that we've got fewer of the weathered oak now as well. So if you want weathered oak or beech, I wouldn't hang about, all right? Now, let's get the next one into place.
Okay, so there's a... So if you shut the lid first, and then shut that. So that's a push button.
I got you.
Release it. That closes.
It is all very satisfyingly made, very robust.
Okay.
Gorgeous, look.
So
How
that
smart is that?
Allows you to move it around without...
And it looks good from every angle as well. Absolutely brilliant.
You see the double legs for the support. So that's
fantastic.
A later thing.
What should we do next? The Eclipse, please.
The Eclipse. Okay, so if I move that.
I can take this one out of the way.
Yeah, that over there.
Oh, I quite like this moving of furniture. It's all very right said Fred, isn't it? Oh, this looks lovely. Now, this is in the weathered oak. But remember, the 4 different colour options are available. But this is the weathered oak. That is smashing. Yeah. That is absolutely gorgeous. Very, very smart. Now, we'll drop the price straight away. Regular price £1,449, not today. Michael, you have to press your button on your microphone. There you go, thank you. It was like hearing a little disembodied voice for a moment there, Jason. I do beg your pardon. £1,349. Thank you very much. Right, now, I like the fact that it's got a key to start with.
Exactly.
Keeping my sewing machine secure.
Yeah, 2 machines. So you could get another secondary machine. So it gives you that option. So this is one of the units that is the sister unit to what we've just seen, the Nova. But what we've done is this is the other way around. So we've made it that the large lid is then on the right of you this time. The left lid, so the smaller lid, is on the left of you. Again, this offers the storage in here, be it for an overlocker or another secondary machine. You've got trays here. You'll notice all the trays on the doors and everything, they're all removable, so you can lift them off, but they're transparent too, so you can see what's in them, which is great because you're not digging around for things. You can pretty much see stuff before you, to save you having to sort of root through it. So they're all will unclip. You can put them by the side of you while you're working. These will come out should you wish. And then we have, again, I should show that extra support there, and the support with on the floor here with the caster with that lid. Now, this is a better arrangement for larger materials and larger work because it gives you that option on the left of you as the fabric comes through, particularly with the backup. It gives you that option to have that arrangement. It does depend on you, obviously, where you want it in the room. It's quite nice the fact that we have one that's left opening, one that's right opening, because it depends on your arrangement at home. But I would say this one is the better one for that kind of larger work because it offers that support throughout.
Yeah, and having your support space on the left-hand side, again, really useful for quilters in particular. Love the fact that when you're sitting in there, you're kind of cocooned in the space, aren't you? What an amazing setup.
Yeah, that's right, like a mission control kind of.
Yeah. And this is the same. It's got that lift.
Push, yep.
Oh, I know what I'm doing now, you see. So there's your inserts.
So that will pop around the machine so you can see that slots in. So now that whole surface is level with the arm. So as you're feeding the fabric through, you've got turns in the fabric, you can line them up. Far easier to maintain the stitch. Plus, you don't get that shoulder and neck ache.
That is absolutely fantastic. I love it. What do you think? Could you imagine yourself sitting at this incredible horn table, working in comfort, ergonomically designed to be at the right sort of height for working as well?
This is absolutely designed around you. That's the key difference between this and any old table. I mean, we've seen tables,
chair, rather.
Yeah. There's a lot of storage units out there, there's a lot of tables out there, but our key difference is getting this right for you. So this is the thing about operating a sewing machine, how it should be.
Yeah, absolutely. And the extension at the back, again, is that going to take the weight of another sewing machine?
Absolutely. Yeah.
So again, I'm thinking here you can have two of you, three of you even working here.
Yeah, we do get that. Yeah, we get particularly in groups and what have you. You'll get people working together because it's a nice environment, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Of course, you can teach other things and you can learn from each other. So we do get a lot of that. But
and
yes,
you can also, with this taken out, you can take the height up to a flat as well.
So we just do it. So that just pops out.
Would you like me to?
You go for it.
There we go. Look, so easy.
So you can feel the solidness of the mechanism. Yeah. It's a very straightforward, lovely operation to it, very smooth.
It's very, very slick. These are the colours to choose from. You've got your all white, you've got your American grey oak, very nice kind of sleek modern look. You've got your beach, kind of very traditional, warm, country looking as well. And then you've got your weathered oak. I think weathered oak and the white, very universal, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. I think the grey is more of a
that's your fresh modern look.
Kind of,
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Again, there are your measurements. We're going to do the Gemini next, okay. Jason.
So if I just pop
it's such a treat to see so many different cabinets in one show, isn't it? I think even if you went to the Festival of Quilts, it's a bit kind of overwhelming. You don't have the time to really look at everything.
No, there's so much to see, and yeah, I don't think you get that kind of feel. You know, you can feel a bit pressured or rushed or.
Look at that though. Once it's all put away, so discreet, just brilliant. Everything tucked away. If you have like maybe a double bedroom that you are keeping because the family come 4 times a year, 3 times a year, once a year. I know people that keep their spare bedroom because they have visitors at Christmas once a year.
I was talking to Hayley actually, and of course if a child leaves, so like,
yes,
it gives you that room, and quite often this is where that suddenly becomes
exactly.
that lovely
Let's grab
area.
the Gemini.
Yep.
Of course, this way you can have that piece of furniture in that bedroom. It still looks discreet. You can turn it into just a bedroom very quickly, very easily. Everyone can stay. Lovely. Everything's locked away. It could even be the grandchildren that are staying, and everything's locked away. Right, let's take that price down, Michael. Let's do it straight away. £100 off. This is the Gemini cabinet. Same 4 colours, but look at beach. Look at beach. It's already limited stock.
Indeed.
We've got 1 beach left. 1 beach left. Weathered oak, American grey oak, and white also available, but there is 1 beach. Right, Jason, tell me about the
so
Gemini.
this is one of our most compact units. So what we try to create here, it's a newer design, being that it's something that's come in only in the last sort of like few years, where we've tried to give that centre of needle sewing, which is something I was talking to you about earlier, trying to get that perfect sewing position. Now, of course, not everyone has a lot of room. So this is a big cabinet experience in a small cabinet. This is 2.5 foot wide, but just over 18 inches. So the footprint on this is really quite compact.
Really small.
But when you sit at it, you'll find that you can really get around the machine. So I don't have a machine in there. I'm not sure where that's going.
What machine do you need?
I think that was the 570, I think.
The Elna 570?
Oh, hang on, I think it's in one of these. Here we go.
Aha, very good.
Okay. Okay, so
I'm actually amazed already at the amount of space, and that's incredible.
Yeah,
that's incredible.
So, like I was saying, I mean, now this is a smaller cabinet, so it has, and yep, it's got the back there.
You've got the extension at the back as well.
And with a leg to support it.
That is amazing, actually. I'm just going to move that around so you can see. Just look at that. I am amazed, Jason, at the space that you've just
created from something so compact, yeah.
Well, I mean, all closed up, it's about the size of 2 small filing cabinets put side by side, isn't it? Just to put it into a real context. That's amazing for just a little over £1,000. Very, very limited stocks of these. And you've got all your storage as well in the front.
That's right. So we've split over 2 doors, so the same storage that the larger units have. But again, like I said, they're transparent and they're removable. You have the same with the lifter. So now this is a smaller opening, so it will still take, say, the largest machines I would say that it would take would be, say, the Elna, the 680 and the 580.
So if we've got something like a 5 or a 6 series Bernina, that's going to fit
5
too.
series.
5 series, definitely.
There's not 6, is it?
Oh, I'm thinking
7. Yeah, it won't take the 7, but it will take the 5. So that would be the largest this would take, would be that 5.7. Or the Atelier, for instance, from the Janome range. It's that kind of size. So we've had to reduce things, obviously, to reduce space. So this will take, not the very largest, so we've got the Elna 720 here. It wouldn't take that, but... actually, I think this one will take the 720.
But this,
Sorry,
well,
yeah,
680 though, 680 is a big
one.
machine.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not talking about tiny machines here.
It's the majority of machines.
Yeah, it's the majority.
Sorry, I'm sounding negative, but you will get, 99% of machines. It's just those very large ones that it can't. But the majority of what people have will fit into this. So again, we have that flatbed position. as you can see. And then if you want to raise it up to the top, push down and it's up in the top position. So that gives you that free arm. And again, like I said, to the front, we've made the machine in the center of the unit. So you are basically sitting in front of that needle.
Fantastic. I think this is brilliant. Again, your 4 colours, we'll just show you. These are the 4 colours that are available. White, I really like the white actually, but doesn't the beach look smart? And I said sort of country, but actually in a modern setting like that, that looks really fresh and modern. It's lovely, really lovely. White, American grey oak, beech or weathered oak. But if you want the beech, we've literally one left. 1,099. Is this delivered assembled?
Absolutely, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Everything on this show is of the cabinets is done by us.
Absolutely brilliant. We're going to go to the Super Q Mark II cabinet. And your insert stores inside as well. I was wondering about that.
Okay.
Fabulous. Fabulous. So discreet. Now, you are getting a huge amount for your money with this next one.
Yes.
This is the Super Q Mark II. You know, the other thing I've noticed, Jason, on all of these cabinets, the metalware, the hardware, beautiful quality.
Fixings, yes,
the
absolutely.
finish is
again,
just lovely. Do you want a hand?
Thank you. Yeah, you've got a set of drawers under there as well. Okay, so the thing I love about this is there's so much in it, and you really have no idea what it is. I mean, this could be like a sideboard in a room. And it's just belies how much it has going on. So probably the first thing I'd say is the storage. So you have a bank of drawers you can see to the left of you. Good sizable drawers. There's a drawer in the top too, so this has other uses, which I will say to you. You have a lock on here and on the door. Now the lock is mainly so it gives you a handle to pull the unit out.
Oh, wow.
It's a totally separate unit from it.
That's...
Yeah. So that could go to the left or the right, but probably on the left would be best because it then gives you easy access to the drawers. So you can see you've got a big sizable drawer down there.
Oh, they are amazing quality too.
Yeah, good hard floors, bases too.
Yeah.
Now on this side, I'll just get the key. There's a key. So this is a folding door here. So with this, it's designed to do 2 things. So that then reveals your machine.
Nice.
You can either use it to support the surface to the left of you, or if you don't want that, you can just drop that down.
Oh, and that still fits in.
So
that's
it
beautiful.
all keeps that out of the way.
Yeah.
We have that removable area in the top. Or first, actually, what I'll show you is that, and again, I'm opening it to its total opening size. You don't have to open it.
Look at
you
the
have
size.
A back, and again, 2 legs, so extremely solid.
And that's doubled the size.
Yeah, so you can imagine you can work on there. You don't have to have the drawers out, they could be inside. It gives you lots of combinations with this of how it works best for you at whatever time you're doing it.
The mat won't fit that, will it?
The mat is slightly larger.
Is it?
Fits, but there's this section here.
Gotcha,
so no,
okay.
No, we'll do other size mats that will fill areas, but not this large one. So now we can pop this out, and that can store actually inside here. So if we store that out of its way.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, so we've got the 720 in here. So again, you just push down. So it lifts again to this lower position. So this is quite a big machine. And you see there's no effort there, is there?
No.
Now that will allow you to slot the machine in and level it off.
Beautiful. Wow.
So now that whole surface, so again, we're just adding to everything that we've seen earlier, but this is just, I think it's unrivaled, actually.
It's some serious stuff, isn't it? That looks like a serious setup for a very, very good time.
Yeah.
Don't you think? Look at that. And then with this extended as well.
So you can keep things out of the main sewing area, so you can put like scissors or a cup of tea.
This is the largest cabinet we've got today, isn't it?
Yeah, this is one of the largest.
A glass of wine. I like it. I like it. Absolutely.
This is one of the largest. There is another thing too. Okay, so this going back to what we were saying about having that support on the left of you.
Okay.
So this drawer opens out, and it comes with a supporting.
Oh, stop.
There, so you can see now if you're sat at that. Yeah. Breathtaking stuff.
Now I want that as well. Honestly, every time we look at a different cabinet, I'm like, no, it's that one. No, it's that. And the other one. Wow. So the 4 colour choices again, American grey oak, beech, weathered oak. The white one, is that fully white?
Yes.
Everything's
Totally
white. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. That is stunning. I mean, this one, I'm sure everyone wants this. It's just about whether you've got the space, isn't it?
Exactly. So you've got a dimension diagram there.
You need to check your baskets out, though, please, because we are oversubscribed. Totally get that all of those prices, they're all considered prices, but for the quality that you're getting, the longevity, the versatility, the fact that actually all of the cabinets, but also the hobby table, the Artisan, are all going to come to you assembled.
Yes.
Now, the Artisan and the hobby table wouldn't normally come assembled.
No.
But today you're getting them assembled. We've also done some amazing price drops as well. Those are for today only. Those are for today only. If you wait till midnight tonight, those prices will have gone back up. And actually, I couldn't say that you're going to get the assembly either at that point. Wow. Wow.
So I think, as you said it there, we're trying to get across the stability, the strength, the quality of the item. And you can see with all of them, it's the first time we've actually done
It's
a show
the first
together.
time I've seen them up close.
You can see exactly, the kind of, the level of the quality.
Oh, very, very covetable. White now is limited stock. That's the first one that's going to sell out. If you want the Super Q, I mean, I just love the name as well. It's like out of this world. Super Q, if you want the in white, you've got to be super quick. See what I did there?
I did.
I think we've got one more cabinet to look at, am I right?
I think that's...
Yes. We've got the hideaway.
The hideaway,
of course,
yes. Yeah,
Don't hide
it's hidden away.
Gosh, where is it? It's disappeared. I'm going to leave that and I'm going to let you disassemble. Oh,
it all drops down.
Wow, wow.
Okay, so that can pop out.
Sorry, I've been saying wow an awful lot for this hour and a half, but honestly, it's blown me away, Jason. I thought I knew what horn cabinets were.
Yeah.
You know? Because, I mean, anybody who has ever bought a quilting magazine will have got to the back page and there is that fabulous...
Yeah, the advertising.
And very expensive, I've got to say. Having worked in magazines for many years, the most expensive page in the magazine. For the best quality product, of course. Always reserved for the best quality product.
Well, it's hopefully you can see from this that there's a lot more to it than at first meets the eye. It's not just a cupboard, and I think that's something that we're sort of trying to get across is that, well, it's designed totally around your hobby. And,
Not leaving anything
very
to
few
chance
things
there, locking it away.
Yes.
Love that.
So we just push that.
But I do love the fact that you can lock everything away too, because if you are having it perhaps in your spare bedroom and the grandchildren come to stay or anybody comes to stay, you want to know that it's going to be nice and secure. I mean, I wouldn't let anybody in the room with my long arm machine without me in there, adult or child, do you know what I mean? Because everybody wants to have a little play and a touch.
So I just need
Right, this is the horn hideaway.
Okay, so this is a really popular unit for us. Mainly because once you get used to, or once you've experienced that flatbed position, then you kind of want it all the time.
I love the fact that it's on wheels.
It's on wheels, it is, yeah.
Because this is I've got 2 hours this afternoon. No one's going to disturb me. I'm going to have proper me time, proper sewing time.
this is something that you could put under a bed, behind a door, take with you. We quite often find people go on retreats and they take this with them because they're used to that flatbed sewing position. And once, like I said, once you actually start using it like that, it's hard to actually use a machine on a table and not feel that the comfort of that. So yes, so firstly it has wheels. I don't know if you can see those down the bottom. So
there they are.
2 little wheels. So to assemble, not assemble, to put it up, you have 2 legs. You can see that?
Yes. That's
so
thank you.
You've got Velcro ties. So these are the idea. They're obviously holding the legs together. Okay, so then that leg pops in.
Nice.
And that pops
Everything is quality.
And then if we just turn it over, and I'll turn it around like that. So now you can see it's a great little table. And it gives you the leg room that you can see, and we have the 2 heights. So it's not quite like the airlift, so it doesn't obviously store away, but that would be silly on this.
It folds flat.
It does fold flat.
Yeah.
So from this position, so you can imagine you can use the free arm, you can use your embroidery arm, things like that. But then, because it doesn't, if you're using, say, a larger embroidery arm, you can shift the machine over.
Absolutely. Actually, that's a really good point, Jason. I'm just thinking that I have a really big embroidery machine, and when that's going, I actually don't want that taking up my work table because it's just going, and I just want that out of the way. This would be perfect. So machine embroiderers, consider getting yourself the hideaway just to house your embroidery machine all the time.
Okay, so this has a mechanism underneath that allows you to drop that down. And again, so ours comes with this. So this is all included in that offer price.
Again, cut to your machine.
Cut specific to your machine. So
for
again,
£329. Didn't you say that these are £80?
They're £80.
But then if we take 80, I tell you what we are going to do. We're going to drop the price. Look away. Look away. £329 is already a steal, isn't it? But we're under £300, £299. But if we take the £80 off, we're now down to £219 for the hideaway.
Exactly. And this is what's again different and
game changing.
And again, thanks. Yeah,
isn't it?
It is. I think.
But that
so,
flat bed, it's the dream.
Yes. Yeah. And going back to what we were sort of talking about earlier. If you order one, please, if you could email your sewing machine and then we know what to cut. We will find out eventually, but it just slows down, obviously, the whole process of the delivery and everything.
So even if I've got a machine that I bought 25 years ago, it's not going to be a problem?
No. We fit, obviously we need to have experience in the machine.
Sure.
So if there's been sort of very quick machines through, I don't know, outlets, we still have a lot of those. So if we talk of, say, Argos and things like that, we have, I don't know if they do machines now, but yes, those. But we go back 50 years. So even the old flatbed machines, I wouldn't recommend it for this, but, we can fit those too. So.
Wow. I just think that's incredible. I have actually, Jason, had a couple of people come to workshops with this very... Yes, which they take to their workshops because, let's face it, if you've ever been to a workshop, it's generally rickety, your church table, often bouncy as well, not great to work on, but also often you've got a table and there's 2 of you on it.
Yes.
And it's not because there isn't the space, but there aren't the tables. So this is actually your own dedicated sewing machine table.
Yeah, you'd be fighting people off.
Yeah, you might live in a small apartment or a small house, have restricted space for your sewing. This is a chance to have a proper sewing table.
It's the setup again, isn't it? It's offering you I think that unrivaled seating sewing position.
I've got to just creep up with my chair. I want the full experience. See that is lovely. Speaking as a sewer, though, instantly, that height, and this is something that's quite hard to get across. You know, earlier on when we were looking at the chairs, and I was talking about having that position forward, because I want to be able to look down on what I'm sewing. Well, actually, you don't even need to do that here because the machine is lowered. And now, suddenly, I've got perfect vision on the bed of my machine, my needle, my foot, piecing, applique, quilting, being able to see exactly what I'm doing.
Yes, yeah.
Actually, this is the perfect setup, isn't it?
It's convenient, isn't it? It's so convenient, and it's offering you again what we're aiming in our sewing furniture to get that. So there's lots of tables out there, lots of cupboards out there, but they don't offer this.
There's only one Horn, though, isn't there? And Horn is synonymous with quality for sewers, and it has been for a very long time.
Yeah, well, yes, as I said, it's a passion for us, and we love doing the shows. We love meeting people, existing people that have cabinets, and we get them come up all the time. And, of course, they're changing their machines, so they're wanting new inserts and things like that. So that happens all the time.
Yeah.
We send those out by post, but that's something that doesn't date. So it doesn't date.
No, exactly. It's beautiful. Here we go. Michael did a very, very naughty thing, by the way, dropping that price to £299. Well, now, no, but you did a special thing for us, Michael, didn't you? By dropping the price to go under £300. You checked that he was allowed first, but that is wonderful. I want to point that out because it was going to be £329, and that was that. But Michael said, oh, let me see if I... And he did. So there we go. You know, it was wonderful.
Delivered.
Those
so
are
that's
your...
delivered with the insert. So everything you see there, that's everything. So
is this delivered by you guys as well?
It depends where.
Courier.
But it can be a courier, it can be us. But
let's just give you your dimensions again. Because I think, even if you've looked at the other cabinets and thought, I just haven't got the room for that, Stuart. Hello, I think, yes. Because actually, I mean, my coffee table is a bigger footprint than this.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, I would say.
And I'd rather have this than my coffee table.
Yeah.
Actually. But, of course, you can fold it all away. It's got your wheels. You can put that away, slide it under a bed.
Behind a door.
Even behind something, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's really not that obtrusive, is it?
No,
it's
not
quite
at all.
compact when it's closed down.
It's wonderful, absolutely wonderful. Yes, I've got a feeling, Jason, I should be seeing a lot more of these in my workshops and classes. Brill, loads of you with it in your basket. I will just let you know, this, amazing actually. It's absolutely flying into baskets. I've got teens left and you are checking out, in fact, in the space it's taken me to say that sentence, 3 more of you have checked out your baskets, a 4th now. This is just in the last minute and a half. 4 of you have checked out your baskets. I have barely got teens left now. It's fabulous, isn't it? Well, I think we've all got room for this. We've all got room for the hideaway. Yeah. Right, I don't have teens left now.
Crikey.
I've gone under teens.
So you will be seeing them at your classes.
And the insert is custom made for your machine.
Absolutely, yeah. So again, if you've got another machine, as you said, you can get another insert for another machine.
Yep.
If you wished. But if
and that would be for £80 if it's delivered at the same time.
If it's delivered at the same time, it'd be £70. So it doesn't have, because there's a £10, £9.99 delivery charge. So that, if it's delivered at the same time, will all come, but it'd be £10 less.
So it'd be really worth thinking about, wouldn't it? If you've got a second machine, definitely worth doing that, so that you can put either machine in, take it to your workshops and classes. We're over allocated, actually. The stock that we have left is not enough. We can't get any more of these. We cannot get any more of these right now, and we're over allocated. Gosh, beautiful. If you've been coveting the chair that I've been sitting down on at every opportunity, Jason, this is the tall one, right?
It is, yes.
This is the tall.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, do you know, one day I will get it right. It's that one, isn't it? There we go. There's the tallest setting. Gorgeous. This is in the snake's head. exclusive to us here at Sewing Street. Absolutely beautiful. William Morris tapestry fabric. Everything about this chair is quality. And we were talking actually in the break, and genuinely, we could kick ourselves. Next time that we have Jason on, we're going to make sure that we've got some price comparisons to show you what a boring black or charcoal grey office chair cost, because they are £700 to £1,000 plus to get this quality.
Yeah.
No beautiful William Morris tapestry.
Oh, these are totally unique.
Absolutely gorgeous for £459. Actually, better than that, £153 on split pay. Now, this could be your Christmas present to yourself, couldn't it? Because this is about looking after your back, looking after your comfort as well. And if you're comfortable and you're not, oh, my back's hurting, I'm going to have to stop because my back's hurting. I don't want to stop.
No, I know. Yeah,
So-
this is the problem. It's a nagging thing like that, isn't
Yeah.
it? That just
Yeah.
takes the joy.
Yeah.
So that's what we aim to do with that, get the correct setup for height as well as the seating.
We're just about out of stock. I mean, it's way oversubscribed, and it's endorsed and approved by physiotherapists. Fabulous. I'm going to pop that to one side. We need the new Artisan, please.
Artisan, of course.
Can I, maybe if I take this to this side, is that all right?
Yep. Which one did you want? Did you want the oak or the...
Let's get the oak out to start with. Thank you.
Okay, sorry about that.
All right. Just another day at Sewing Street, Jason. This is brand new today. Brand new today. Oh my goodness me. Wow. Wow. Just show me that again, please, Michael. Gosh. That is a lot in baskets. A lot in baskets. This is the weathered oak. But we've also got it in the white with the weathered oak top, which if we just, there you go. I would be very, very hard pushed to pick between the two. In fact, I'm going to say the white. I'm going to say the white. I don't know. No, I'm confused now. Beautiful. They're both beautiful, aren't they? £133 to get it home. Let's open it up, Jason, and show everyone what this baby can do.
So, firstly, you can see it's very compact. It's not a huge footprint, but it is a nice size as far as depth for your legs and obviously the height to work at.
Again, it's kind of coffee table size in terms of the footprint, isn't it?
So we've got a double support on this side here. So I've just pulled out a support at the back, but we have the door as support as well. Might need to move it over a little bit.
Thank you.
So we've got a catch that pops up and releases. Now that will pop up and slot into a hole in the lid. So that just prevents it coming away inadvertently. So you can see now that gives support on a lot of casters. So it's easy to move, but all the casters are lockable.
We had a question earlier about how far this door goes back, and this is its limit to here, okay? That's its limit. If you have a look sort of down that way, you can probably see slightly better. You can, there we go. So it's a little more than 180 degrees, but yeah.
So that gives you access to shelving. You've got adjustable shelving, so these can be repositioned, or you could leave out a shelf entirely, or you could have two higher to the top. And our thought was you could get, say, another sewing machine or something in there.
Well, I'm definitely thinking maybe my Elner overlocker could go in there. And then you've got a sewing machine overlocker. That other end, by the way, I showed earlier on, you've got space around the back. You could have a second person sitting and sewing there. So this is your setup for you. Have it all for yourself. No machine on the top. Do your dressmaking, cutting out. Layer up your quilt. Don't be going down on the floor to layer your quilts. Layer the centre of your quilt here. Shift it over the left-hand side third, shift it over the right-hand third. There's so many different ways you can use your Artisan cabinet.
So it's got the nice rounded front there, so you're not going to be catching material or catching yourself. And I've actually got a fair size machine here, so it's easy to store that away. So there's plenty of room to actually sit that underneath out of the way. So when we shut it down, again, it takes seconds. We'll just shut that support. We'll just pop that off, and that drops down. And there you go. The whole thing is away.
Look at that. Because if you do have to pack away, no sad faces. It does only take a few seconds, and before you know it, you've got this beautiful, clean, smart, discreet piece of furniture, beautiful piece of furniture, and, you know, but it's all there ready for you. Right, we're going to grab the hobby table. So I'm going to pop this forward.
Yeah, so something I was going to just show is the back. Obviously, we can see the back here, so it's finished back and front, but also has a cable management hole at the back there.
I think the look from the back's really important, isn't it? Because this is probably going to live side on or wherever. It doesn't matter where you store it. It's always going to look lovely.
Exactly. You could pull it out into the room, and it's not something that you need to worry about.
Now this has blown my mind, and yours too at home. This is the height adjustable compact high-low Mark II hobby table. The cutting mat is a separate item, by the way. It doesn't come with the cutting mat, but the top work surface takes that super large 1 metre by 1.5 metre cutting mat. We separated them out so we could drop the price on the table. Makes it more affordable for everyone. You've got your pressing surface there.
So that actually does click in. So you've got a click underneath, so that then we can move it around without fear of it collapsing. It's not going to collapse. Lots of casters, and they're all lockable. So you'll find that you won't need to lock them all, but if you wanted to fix it, they're very effective.
And Jason, can I just ask, is this like secure and good to use in any configuration?
Absolutely. Yeah.
So like if I don't put that up, I can use this as a quick, I'm doing a bit of cutting surface. I can do my ironing here, fine, but anywhere I want to use it.
Yeah, a good point. So you could just use it with this up. It's not made that it has to be fully opened. It basically can be opened in sections.
Open it right up
Because
and
as
show
we
you
were saying
fully
earlier, I mean,
extended.
half open, it's actually a really good size. So if you talk of, say, having an AO mat or something like that, you could work that. You could be up against a wall, for instance.
Yep.
You don't need that huge area all the time.
I want the huge area open. Can we see it fully open, Jason?
Yeah.
The full, because this is absolutely incredible. And just while Jason does that, I'm going to grab the cutting mat that you can buy as a separate item.
Yes.
Because if you can, this is the dream.
Yes.
How's that for a cutting area? That is amazing. This is on the website. This has blown me away. Absolutely blown me away. Single figures left on the mat, by the way, now. Single figures. So big, so sturdy that it has to be delivered by you guys.
It does, that's right. Yes, that's why it's pretty much only us that offer it, because we have to deliver this. You cannot send this out by a carrier.
And your postage on that, £4.95 all day.
Well, that covers you for everything.
That must hurt.
Yes.
SARS.
Yes.
But I mean, great for us
if I
as
can leave
customers,
people
right?
happy,
Yeah.
if I can leave them happy, that's what it's all about. So that's the whole thing about it, is that passion.
If you can go for the cutting mat as well, I would recommend that. It's amazing. So many of you coming in for this. Here are the dimensions. Now, obviously, this is fully opened out. Of course, you can use it just that narrow centre section, which is obviously the width of an ironing board, basically. You can have one leaf up, both leaves up. You've got those shelves underneath for storage. Perfect for bolts of fabric.
Height adjustable too.
Height adjustable as well. Thank you. Yes. So absolutely amazing.
Yeah, so you can go as low as really table height. It's 32 inches, slightly above that, but it's to sit at, or it can go up as high as 38 inches. So it's a huge range, and you can go up in inch increments to suit you.
Wow.
So it's whatever works for you best.
So cool. Love it. I'm barely scraping the teens now left. of the height adjustable compact high-low Mark II hobby table.
So this is the improved version where we had two in the past, but we combined them into one unit. That's the other thing is that we talked about is the stability. It's extremely, for something...
Very stable.
Yeah, they've really made a reinforced frame on this, so it's a lot
brilliant.
more stable.
Absolutely brilliant. Jason, thank you so much. I'm blown away. Horn, what a brand. What an iconic sewing brand. Absolutely amazing. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right, let's look at the menu for tomorrow. We're starting bright and early, 8 a.m, with Island Haven fabrics and more. At 9 o'clock, Hayley West is back in the house with the alphabet faux quilt and some Christmas makes. At 10 o'clock, we've got quilting tools. We will also have my Christmas kaleidoscope quilt kit there. At 10:30, fabric notebooks and more with Janie. And at 11:30, designer fabric collections. Don't go anywhere. Stay for Hobby Maker.
The winner of this